Okay, check, check. Sound good? I think we're okay. Hello. So, my settings are a little different today. Hopefully not for the worse, but hopefully not for the better, I don't know. I didn't really change them for any reason in particular. However, I am now using Windows instead of Linux for a reason I will go over in a minute. But for now, let's just set up our game. So we are going to be doing a much more difficult randomizer today because I've been having too easy of a time beating these randomizers. We need to have some fun here, make it a little more difficult. So it's going to be harder, but we are also going to do a little bit to make it easier on ourselves just because of how hard it's going to be. So quickly, if I come over here to Ship of Arcanian's enhancements and cheats, over here under items, I have turned on timeless equipment. I haven't learned the trick yet where you can equipment swap. So this just allows us to use the bow with child and the slingshot with adult. You can also use the hookshot as child, I believe, just things like that. It's going to allow us to collect skulltulas and stuff that we might not be able to get without like the boomerang, or use the bow in places like to activate eye switches as the child. But it's not going to allow us to do things that still require those items. So if we have the slingshot, we can use that as an adult to activate an eye switch, but I don't think we can use that to activate Poe paintings in the Forest Temple, for example, or as the child. The bow, I don't believe, does damage to Goma. So that means that we can only use the nuts if we have them. More on that in a minute. And that means that we'll have less time to actually go through the cycle. So it's going to make things a little easy in terms of getting checks, just to make sure we can actually do that. But it's not actually going to make the gameplay necessarily that much easier. Hopefully everyone's okay with that. And when we go to our randomizer seed settings, forest, I've got it set to the advanced preset here. So closed forest is off, Kakariko Gate is open, Door of Time is open, Zora's Fountain, I'm going to set this to open, Sleeping Waterfall is going to be open, and Jabu Jabu is going to be open. This means that the logic will be able to put any item anywhere. So we're not going to have really any hand-holding keys as to like, maybe items shouldn't be here yet. They can just be anywhere, at least in terms of where the logic is concerned. Starting age is random on the advanced. I'm going to set that to child just because that's easier for me. It doesn't really matter. You know what? Let's go random. Let's leave it. Fortress Carpenters will be fast. Rainbow Bridge is Greg. Ganon's Trials are Skip. Master Quest, we are not going to use that. Triforce Hunt is off. Here we are going to turn this on to get Ganon's boss key. So Greg will open up our Rainbow Bridge, but to get the boss key, we're going to need to find the pieces of the Triforce. Now, it might seem like this is going to be a little easy with these default settings where the hunt requires 20 pieces, but there's a total of 30 pieces. And the thing about that is, if you know how the randomizer's logic works, basically the extra 10 pieces don't necessarily make it easier for us to progress unless we get lucky and those pieces are put somewhere where it's easy to get. It's entirely possible that all 10 pieces that we aren't required to get to beat the game are just completely inaccessible. So this really just makes it easier on the logic of the randomizer to make sure that things can be put in a way that makes it at least beatable for the seed. So we'll leave that at default there. Dungeon entrances are on plus Ganon. So that's going to randomize all of the dungeon entrances, and they're not going to be age specific. I'm a little worried about that one, but we'll see how it goes. Boss entrances full, also not age restricted, so that means any boss could be in any dungeon, even though the dungeon entrances are also randomized. So this is going to get pretty crazy. When we walk into a dungeon, we have no idea where we're going, and we have no idea what the boss is going to be. Overworld entrances are the same though, so stores are fine, all the houses are the same, that's totally okay. Overworld spawns. I'm not sure what this one is. Okay, so this randomizes where we start as child and adult. I'm actually going to turn that off, just because it doesn't really make it easier per se. It actually might, this being on might make it much easier for us if we get a good spawn spot. But just for the sake of having a consistent place that we can save and load to, this just will make the run a little bit more manageable. Let's go over to items here. Kokiri Sword and Master Sword are both shuffled. I'm totally fine with that. The Tycoon Wallet is included. We're shuffling the Ocarinas, and we're shuffling the ability to swim. So this means that we can't swim in water until we find the bronze scale, which will be an initial addition to the progressive swimming upgrades. I was also thinking of shuffling the ability to open chests. And you know what? I think I'm gonna do it, because it doesn't really make it super hard, per se. All of the checks that we have access to without being able to open the chest will still eventually get us that chest opening ability. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna shuffle the Gerudo membership card. We're gonna shuffle the Deku Stick Bag and Deku Nut Bag. So this means we can't use Deku Sticks or Deku Nuts until we find the bag, which is kind of scary because we're shuffling the Kokiri Sword and the Master Sword. But I think it'll be okay, because it's not going to force us to fight anything, I don't think, until we find the Deku Stick Bag or the Deku Nut Bags, specifically the Deku Stick Bag or a sword. In the test that I did, I didn't shuffle the Master Sword, which gives you some assurance that you're going to have a weapon if you're adult. But I think I'll shuffle it. And the final thing we're going to do is shuffle Child's Wallet. This makes it so that we can't even hold rupees until we find the Child's Wallet. So that sounds good to me. And there's just one thing I want to go in here and check really quick in... I believe it's items. There's somewhere in here. Okay, so Mysterious Shuffled Items is off. Good. I was playing with that in my test, and it is kind of fun to play with, but it's really bad for shops, because it does mean that we just have to do a lot of rupee farming. It's not hard to buy everything in the shop, but it does waste a lot of time, and I'm sure it wouldn't be fun to watch if we had to rupee farm to clear out shops, specifically to make sure we're not missing anything. So we're just going to ignore that for now. That doesn't make a lot of sense for a stream, I don't think. Over here, shuffle shops. We've got shop item count is 7, so most of the shop will be random. Shop prices are balanced, that's fine. Fish sanity is off, thank you. Scrub shuffle is all. Scrub prices are fixed at 10, which I believe is the way that most people do it. It is the default, so we're gonna go with that. We're gonna shuffle cows, which means once we get Opponent's Song, we can go to all of the cows to get additional items. And I'm also going to shuffle the beehives because we can. Shuffle pots is going to be all pots, and shuffle crates is going to be all crates. We're going to shuffle the trees, and we're going to shuffle the bushes. Shuffle merchants, I'm just going to put this to bean merchant. I don't want to have to deal with the other two at the moment. Merchant prices, that can just be... Vanilla's the default? Okay, I guess we'll just go with that. I thought it was going to be balanced, but that's fine. Shuffle Frog Song rupees. Shuffle 5 purple rupees into the item pool and allow you to learn items by playing songs at the Frog Choir. I don't know what that means. Oh, no, yes I do. So if we're doing the 5 songs that you play the frogs, this makes it so each of those songs gives you an item. I'm gonna turn that off. Just because it means every time we unlock a song, we'll have to make an unnecessary trip to the frogs. You know what? Let's leave it on. Why not? It's not terrible. Adds all of the adult trade quest items into the pool, each of which can be traded for a unique reward. That I'm gonna turn off because I've never really done that sequence more than once, and I would just like to get the trade claim and call it a day. Because this is going to be hard enough, since not only are we shuffling all the pots, all the crates, and down here we are going to be shuffling all the grass, I'm also going to shuffle the boss souls. I'm not going to shuffle Ganon's boss soul, because Ganon is based on the Triforce pieces, and I feel like that should just be where that ends. But we are going to shuffle all of the other bosses. So even if we get access to beating a dungeon, we aren't going to be able to beat the dungeon until we can find the boss soul, which is going to make it even more difficult because all of our songs, you can see here the song shuffle, are dungeon rewards. So the only way to get songs is to beat bosses, and the only way to beat bosses is to get the boss souls. We're not going to shuffle the fairies, we're not going to shuffle the Gossipstone fairies. We're not going to do any of the other ones there. A boss key shuffle is anywhere. I'm going to put this in own dungeon, not because it's any easier per se. It's just going to make the game a little bit more streamlined. No, you know what? Let's go anywhere. Let's have some fun. We're shuffling the boss souls. Let's shuffle the boss keys anywhere. Gerudo Fortress keys anywhere. What is the setting for how many we need to beat? Do we actually need to save all of the farmers? I don't remember where that setting is, but I know there's a setting in here somewhere. That says how many farmers you have to save. Oh, it's set to fast, isn't it? We only have to save one carpenter. I think it was calling them farmers. We only have to save one carpenter. So Gerudo Fortress keys being anywhere, honestly, doesn't bother me. We just find one, we save the first carpenter, we're good to go. I'm okay with that. Now here, Ganon's boss key is set to lax rewards. But this is going to be overridden, I believe, by the fact that in the world we are doing the Triforce hunt pieces. However, it will be interesting to see if it makes us do both. I wonder if it says anything about that in the description here. Yeah, it doesn't really. So I'm going to assume that we only need to get the Triforce pieces, but it's possible that it will make us do both. So I guess we'll find out. The keyring count, I'm going to put to all. And the small keys can be found anywhere. Again, this doesn't necessarily make it easier, because the keyrings could be anywhere, and having all of the keys replaced with keyrings is going to give us a bunch more junk items. This just makes it a little more consistent in the fact that once we find that keyring, we can go through the dungeon and open all the doors and get those checks. It just stops us from having to run back and forth a little bit too much unnecessarily to different dungeons whenever we find a new key. Because I haven't quite memorized how many doors each section of the dungeons have. And if we're going to be going to a dungeon, like for example in the Forest Temple, you need to have 3 keys to get through that first section there. And I don't have that memorized for every dungeon, so if we're making random trips to a dungeon and we can't get through even one area to get checks, it's just not going to be very fun to watch. So key rings will go with that. Gameplay, we're going to do skipping all of this, and we are going to skip planting beans. It still does require us finding the beans, but it means that once we find the beans, we can just skip the animation where we plant it. Item pool is balanced. Ice traps will be normal. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. There's going to be much more threatening things in this run, which again we'll talk about in a moment. Hint clarity is clear. Hint distribution is balanced. I will take the Sheik Light Arrow hint. I will activate the Mitos hint so that if we really get stuck, I can find that Kokiri sword, but I doubt we're going to need it because sticks are just fine. The Big Goron's hint, might as well. Big Bow hint, might as well. Chicken hint literally doesn't matter. Scrub hint text will reveal the identity of what they're selling. I'm going to leave that off just because they only cost 10, so that shouldn't be a problem. And I'll activate the hint for all of the gold Skulltulas as well, just because that way we know whether or not we need to worry about collecting them. But literally everything is randomized, we'll find enough of them anyway. So actually, that said, the only one it had on by default is 50. I'm sure we'll find 50 without even trying, but I'll just leave that at default. Bull wallets, okay. Bomb chew bag, okay. Bomb chew drops, yes. Blue fire arrows, sunlight arrows, infinite upgrades, I'm going to turn to progressive because it's just going to give us a little bit of an easier time getting through this insanely difficult randomizer. I am pretty familiar with the game now at this point, but having literally everything random is going to be a little crazy. Let's go over here really quick. One final thing I do want to turn on is the skeleton key. So if we get very lucky, we'll find the skeleton key, and that will allow us to open every dungeon without having to worry about the key rings. It'll actually just, I believe all of the doors will just be open. And the reason that's going to be not so easy to find is because if I open the check... Oh, well, we actually can't see it until I load into game. But there's going to be something like 800 or 900 different checks. Like, it's going to be absurd. So the skeleton key, finding that quickly is not guaranteed. And even if we do find it, it's literally not really going to help us other than just letting us to check dungeons, which we can't finish most likely because we haven't found the boss soul, which is being randomized. So I'm going to turn on slingshot. Bow can break beehives. I'm pretty sure they can anyway. So I'm not sure why this is a setting, but I'll just turn it on. Maybe in the randomizer specifically they can't. But like, I'm pretty sure you can break them with boomerang, you can break them with hookshot. This just allows us a little more leeway. If we get a slingshot or a bow early, which because of the settings we're using, we can use bow as child and slingshot as adult, it will just allow us to break the beehives early and get a few more items that allows the logic the ability to put items there for us to get, whether or not they're junk. And it's not really going to save us much time, because if I come back to, is it items? We are shuffling the ability to open chests. So when we go into grottos, it's mainly going to be to cut the grass, it's going to be to shoot the beehives, and then we're going to have to come back later to get all the chests. Totally fine. Starting inventory. So we are shuffling all the ocarinas, and we do not start with one. So in my test, I found the ocarina pretty early. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, because ocarina items is really easy to use, and I'm hoping that I get a chance to use it. So this will be our seed. Let's go ahead and generate it here. Gonna go ahead and turn on the item tracker as well for your convenience. And if I come over to timers here, just for the sake, oh, why is that not showing up here? Where did that disappear to? I don't know where the timer window disappeared to. So it should be open now because the toggle window says to delete it. But I don't see it. Okay, I just thought that would be fun, but I guess we won't use that. Not a big worry. It would just be cool to have a running timer of how long the game has been going. But okay. No skin off my back. I guess let's just start the randomizer. And once we get the file going here, we are starting as adult, and crowd control is enabled. Everyone watching should get 50 free coins, so if you'd like to completely mess up my playthrough, either for the short term or the long term, there are some pretty crazy things in there that I was testing out, and most of the prices are default. I didn't mess around too much with it, but that's still pretty crazy. I believe you can completely remove a heart container for 20 coins. So if you're a savage, steal all my hearts. Now it shows the sword on my back here, but if you look down at the input tracker, I actually don't have one. So that's really just the way that the adult model is. If you don't have the big orange sword, or even if you do, I'm pretty sure if you have the big orange sword, it still shows it on your back like this. And because we don't have the master sword, there is our song check for the forest medallion because we started with it. Oh, it still lets us change even though we don't have it. Okay. I wasn't sure it would let us do that, but we can. Okay, we'll start as adult for now, so we'll stay like this. And, let's see what checks we can get as adult without a weapon. Because I actually don't know. That's a clear sky for some reason. It is so weird seeing this as a clear sky. I'm wondering if it just didn't load it properly. That's strange. Do we have the big Poe hint? I don't remember already if I turned that on. Let's take a look. Piece of heart. Okay, that's cool. So we don't really have to do that. But all of these pots are randomized, so let's see what we get. This 20 rupee farming pot is a heart container, or a recovery heart, which will now be 20 rupees because we've broken it. Got our first Skulltula token there, or our second Skulltula token there. Oh, we got a piece of heart. And another Skulltula token. Okay. Let's head out to Hyrule Field and see what we can get. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is go to Kakariko, because we've got a lot of pots and stuff there. And we still can't really do much until we can break the grass. So, like, there's a whole bunch of checks that we can do at Lake Hylia, but that requires cutting the grass. So right now we're mainly concerned with hitting the trees, going through the bushes, breaking pots, breaking crates, anything that we can do that doesn't require a weapon, going into a dungeon, or anything like that. And so the day-night cycle is also a little altered in these randomizers at this difficulty. Basically the way it works is that the day is elongated and the night is shortened. So it's going to be much more difficult to get places if we're moving slowly to get there at night. So we're really going to have to time things well if we want to get the Skulltula checks, because all of that are going to be random items that we're going to want. I'm going to grab all these. Oh, the crates are on the other side. And I do have textures and model size on for what these are going to contain. We'll get them anyway because you never know. Anything that's a small check could still have a dungeon key, which obviously we need. And anything that's got a heart could be a heart piece, it could be a heart container. And I believe there's one or two other things that it could be, some of which we need. So we're just going to get as much as we can, regardless of what it looks like. But some of the chests are going to be quite large, and the chest textures aren't really going to change because I'm using mods that use custom chest textures. We can't go that way. So that's one thing to keep in mind. Okay. These crates are random. You could see there that some of the crates that I already broke appear brown again. Anything that's brown like that, the default texture has already been broken. But anything that's white or anything that's an obvious custom texture, we still need to get. Oh. There we go. Oh, it's gonna talk to him. Alright. I've never actually practiced doing that as an adult, so do that later. No pots over there. I will go this way. Oops. Need a bigger jump than that, I think. That should work. If I can get there from here? Nope. Now, we can't really break beehives or anything at the moment either. So, I'll just get those. We'll ignore the grotto for now. And, let's try and get up and talk to that piece of heart guy there. Also, I got a new controller. I'm so excited. I got an N64 tribute controller by a company called Brawler64, or at least that's the line of controllers. So I'm still getting used to the joystick. It's a little bit different, but one of the best parts about it is that it is notched. So I don't have to worry so much now about having an unnotched controller playing an N64 game. There we go. I guess let's go up the mountain first. Doesn't really matter which way we go. No, you know, let's do the graveyard first. Gonna be a lot of grass out there we can't get, but might as well do the Dompe race. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change my mind again. When we do the Dompe race, we're gonna have to save scum out. So we'll do that when we intend to go somewhere else, because then we'll have to save scum out to the Temple of Time. For some reason I wanted to call it the Temple of Light. I swear I've played this game before. So weird seeing a weapon on his back, but like actually not having a weapon. Oh, it's so nice being able to backwalk with a notched controller. That was one of my biggest problems before. Just trying to backwalk and then having it cancel the backwalk. And see, I told you guys that you can get around that just walking. I'm sure everyone believed me and has already done it before, but I think that's pretty cool. Alright, what do we got over here? Let's take a look. Oop. Sign isn't there, Isabel. I think that'll work. We got a blue ruby. Could have been a nice trap though, so might as well take a look. Is it worth going in there? I don't think there's much we can check right now. Actually, speaking of that, I don't think there's much we can check at Goron City either, is there? There are some pots which we can break. But I don't even really think there's pots we can break in the Dongo's Cavern without having access to some sort of bomb. Okay, so let's break these pots here. We are getting a lot of money for someone who literally doesn't even have a wallet. So all of this money is currently being wasted, but that's just the way randomizers go sometimes. Let's go back down and check the graveyard now, I guess, because there's really nothing else we can do without a weapon. Or like Deku sticks or anything. Can't get into Darunia's without Saria's song. And yeah. All these Skulltulas. Want them so bad. Alright, so we'll do the Dampe race, then we'll have to save Scum out, and I guess we'll go to Lake Hylia, maybe? Might just change back to Child because it'll be easier to get checks that we can do. There's a lot of open items in here that we can get, but I'm going to probably fail this a few times. Because we literally can't open the chests anyway, so it doesn't matter. I just want to get all the standalone things. Or I guess they call them freestanding. Oh wait, is it this way? Oh, I think it went the right way. Oh, there's actually just no freestanding things there. Now this one has a few off to the sides. Oh, I thought that went around. Gotta go this way. Oh, nothing there. I'm gonna miss that door because there's one here. So, time for round 2. Not gonna get me today, Dampe. Ooh, that was close. I think there's a freestanding one over here somewhere too. Nope. Already got that one. here. I know this goes around. Let's try and not get frozen. Oh, we got frozen. Which does take the timer. Pretty sure there's none over there. Over here is a cornucopia, though. Oh, is it just the one? Oh, never mind. Is that one over there? No. Alright, and we can't open the chests anyway, but there are some pots up there. So I am just going to finish the race so we can get those 2 pots that are probably empty, but might as well take a look while we're here. Get a Megaton Hammer in there or something, that would be pretty crazy. Ooh. That's not good. Just in time. Can't do it anyway, but we'll get that. Wait, aren't there 2 pots in here? I thought there were 2 pots in here. You know what? The pots are at the start. The pots are in the entrance. Alright, well that's a little unfortunate. Guess we are not gonna get those right now. So let's just go back to the Temple of Time. I guess we will go to Child. And I think there's a few things that we can do without any sort of weapon or... Oh, I have save location on, which is good because we want these pots. And then I'll turn that off. My bad. I was using that for testing in a fun run earlier. We can go ahead and turn that off. I believe it's in quality of life. And now let's go back to Child Link. I'm still surprised it lets you do this even though we don't have the Master Sword, but pretty cool. Now, I don't actually know what we're gonna do. I think it's gonna be nighttime, which is unfortunate. Yeah. So we can do Rickard at least. Now let's check these hints actually. Probably gonna need them. That one's useless. Fairy Bow is in Hyrule Field. Okay, so as soon as we find a way to break grass, we can do that. Deku Tree is on the way of the hero. That's the wrong stone. And grass in the Deku Tree has Deku Seeds 30 pieces. Okay. So Hyrule Field is going to be a big one for that bow. Will Rickard follow me with the other dog following me? I don't think so. Get off of me, dog. Let's get Rickard. Hello, buddy. I think it's just the one crate in here, none over here, nope. And let's see what the Bomb Chew shop has while we're here. How much is that huge rupee? 220. Alright, so nothing all that useful. Wait, was that a Triforce piece? Never. What? How much is the Triforce piece? 1 rupee for 135. 90 for Triforce piece. We can get that as soon as we find Child Wallet. And I don't think there's any checks I can do in the back just yet. So let's just go to Hyrule Field, I guess. Can also break all of the pots out here. And this is going to be a lot of checks. One of which is a Triforce piece. There is 119 down to go. We've got the Goron bracelet there. That is huge. And 2 strength upgrades in a row. So there's our silver gauntlets. Dude who just left the chat is looking pretty stupid now. Triforce piece 2, 18 to go. Wasting a bunch of money, but that's okay. That's how randomizers go. I love how it still does that counting up even though we don't have anything. Now the problem is this, is we'll be able to get all of these down here, but we can't get the pots up top until we get the slingshot or something. Unless I can break them with these, but I'm not sure that I can. Yeah, I didn't think so. It'd be crazy if that had like a really important item that I just couldn't grab now. Get all these tokens. Ooh, Triforce piece 3. And I'll break these boxes because I believe I can take that Skulltula out with a pot if I try hard enough. And my controller angle will allow. There we go. He's gonna give us the Lens of Truth. Huge. Okay, so we are in it. Triforce piece 4. This is absolutely gonna slow down soon, I promise. We need 20 of them, so there's going to be a lot. Now, just because the fact that the pots and everything are randomized, I have items that get dropped from things like this. They don't despawn. Just so that, like, because I believe the items that drop out of a pot have the qualities of the item that would originally be in the pot. Same way how when you kill a gold Skulltula, the item that it drops can be gotten with the hookshot or the boomerang, because it has the qualities of the token. So I'm pretty sure if we got something like a strength upgrade from a pot, it could despawn, which isn't a huge deal, but it does mean we'd then have to reload the map unnecessarily just to get that upgrade, so it makes more sense just to make them not despawn. My computer can handle it. Alright, so those are the pots that we can grab. Let's just go out here, and I'm going to head over to... I don't want to do Lon Lon Ranch yet, because there's quite a few things we can do over there that require at least one item that we don't have. So let's just go and get the free checks that we can at Kakariko. Because the adult pots and crates are different than the child pots and crates. So these will give us all new items here. You can see that this box over here does have a gold rim, so it is a new box. Even though it does look like wood. And that is Dodongo's soul. Oh my god. Oh, no. Never mind. It's an iced tea. And there is our first ice trap. Now, I'd like to get that piece of heart on the roof, but the Skulltula will be there now. We've got no way to take it out. We'll have to wait till daytime. We can take this one out. See if I can line this up with my new controller. There we go. And that is Triforce piece number 5. I believe we're on 5? 5 down, 15 to go. Of course, we need to find... I'm pretty sure that we will still have to get 8 stones and or medallions even though we have the Triforce Hunt active. So that's not going to help us all that much. But the fact that we're going so quick is kind of cool. We have 11 tokens, so let's see what we get in here. The only hint we get is for 50, so I'll check that while we're here. And we get a token, so I guess we don't need 50, but we'll get them without even trying, so... I believe there's a couple of pots up here by Impa's house, so let's check those. A bronze scale would really be nice. Okay, I should have used one of those to take out that Skulltula, actually. I can do that when the map reloads here. There's a crate out this way. I've had 3 people join and leave the chat, and not a single one of them wanted to claim their free 50 coins. The first 50 are free for chat control, so I don't know if you need an account. I'm actually not sure how that works. But yeah, for spending absolutely no money, you could steal all of my hearts and burn me to death. And nobody's ruining the run yet. I'm getting real lucky here. Because this could be much worse. So I believe the crate is on the outside as child over here, so I'm going to grab that quick as well. Also, there's a Skulltula in this tree. If I spawn this, I can take it out with a pot, so let's do that. I believe it'll stay there. Oh yeah, we'll take out this one too. So many Skulltulas, so few pots. Oh, bad throw. I can do this with a rock, can't I? Really gotta be far away. Ugh, that was too far. Oh my god. So the question now is, do you throw rocks, or do you throw pots farther than you throw rocks? Or am I just really bad at lining this up? There we go. That takes that one. Let's go get the one down by the tree. And I'll come back for this guy, because that one's going to be kind of difficult. This one shouldn't be too hard. With the same distance. We have a bit of leeway because it's on the ground. And I'm just going to walk into this building. Go in and out. And that should make it pretty easy. I don't think there's anything we can do in here though. Nope. We can just go get these pots over here again instead of having to walk all the way over from the other building. It'd be fun to yellow with a rock, but I'm not quite sure. Not even sure if I can hit the one over here, but we'll take it. We'll take a try at it. He throws these things pretty high, so... Oh yeah, easy. Easy for a blue rupee. Okay. So we need the one at the watchtower, we need the one above Impa's house. Oh, I didn't do Andrew yet because we were adult when we were here. We got adult Andrew. So, I don't think there's any trees in the graveyard. I'll just go run around Hyrule Field for a minute here. Let the day cycle go. Get a couple more trees. We can come back here and do the day checks. Oh, also I should have got the windmill check as adult. Why didn't I do that? That's dumb. Oh, and we don't have the ability to swim. How could I forget? So even though we want the tree that's literally right over there, let's just use the bridge. Or miss the bridge. And it's almost daytime, so let's go check Anju first. Well, that was eventful. I think the only other thing I can do in here right now is check Anju. Let's see, I'm quickly looking through the check tracker here, and yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do quite yet, because we can't break grass. There's a lot of grass, but none of those checks are available to us at the moment. We have no way of breaking grass, we have no way of opening chests, and instead of going for that tree over there, I think I'm actually just going to go to the river. For some reason the only word coming to mind is Rudo, Zora's River. And we'll get the trees here, or the tree actually, because we have no way past the bomb rocks. Okay, some of that grass is looking pretty good. I was curious about that as well. Now obviously we can't take out the Skulltula, but that gives us the item from the tree. Wait, I just realized I'm stupid. We can break grass. We got the Goron bracelet. That is the Spirit Temple keys. We've also got a magic upgrade in there. And what is that? That is the ability to open chests. That's huge. In my test run, it took me 3 hours to find the ability to open chests. The fact that we found that so quick is crazy. And is that the child's wallet? It's a trap. Okay. I was gonna say that'd be way too much if we found that early as well. But yeah, we can open chests now. And I forgot that we can actually break grass. So I'll see if I can make that. Not quite. We'll have to go around, but that's okay because we can go back to Kakariko. You know what's crazy? Is none of that grass gave me a recovery heart. Maybe we'll find some in here. Recovery hearts are usually pretty common because we should have a lot of junk items in the pool right now. Like there should be a lot of junk items in the pool. Let's break all this grass over here that I should have broke earlier and see what we get. That one looks pretty good. Is it the real Dodongo's soul this time? That's the real King Dodongo's soul. Let's go. That is... It's funny that there was a trap for King Dodongo's soul and the real King Dodongo's soul on the same map. That's really funny. I don't think there's any other grass we can get up here. Let's just go up to the graveyard and get that grass. Which, to be clear, I could have gotten the first time we were there. But we can also do it now. All this grass looks pretty plain, but again, any small check could still be keys. And I believe the skeleton key lands on the same check as regular small keys, so very important. Very, very important. That's the water temple keys right there. Wow. It'd be really nice to get a bottle in here. Wait, we found the child's wallet. Why do I not have rupees? Oh, nope, never mind, we didn't. It was a trap, that's right. It was a trap. Now, we can open chests. Oh yeah, but it's daytime. We can't really go back up the mountain yet, I don't think. What do we want to do? I guess we could go to Lake Hylian now, because there's a lot of grass checks out there. So that might be the next stop. Grab the trees along the way. There's a lot of trees and a lot of bushes. All of those will be very helpful. We could also just go to Kokiri Forest. But I'd like to save that for a little bit, because if we can find sticks first, that would be really nice. Oops. Did I get this tree over here? I think I did. Can't do the bomb yet. There's a couple trees over here as well by the market, which I think I'll stop in first as well. We've already gotten all those pots, but I would like to at least play the archery game, or the slingshot game. And we can also break the grass here now too. If I can get up here. There we go. Is that the real child's wallet? We've officially got rupees, which means we can play the game. I totally forgot that we need rupees to play this. We basically came here for no reason, and as it turns out, we can play. This has been a very lucky run, and I'm kind of wondering when it's going to go downhill. Well, we got our money back at least. Let's go and get this grass over here. More keys? No. Get the grass out here that we can get now. Can we take out a gold sculptula with grass? Oh. We definitely can with a rock, I'm sure. Forgot that these were rocks. But that's actually even better. You cannot take out gold sculptulas with rocks. Good to know. There's grass by the storm grotto, right? Doesn't seem like there's any grass on this. Oh yeah, there is. There are 2 pieces of grass by the storm grotto. And as much as I'm positive there's nothing over there, the logic could put anything anywhere, and we have access to that grass right now, which means it's entirely possible that something like the slingshot is sitting in that grass. So let's go check it. I've also got all these trees. Pretty sure I can pretty easily grab these without alerting the guards, because I know there's one tree that I noticed in my test right here that doesn't have anything in it. there's another one over by the other guard. And it's because the items have a chance of dropping out of the tree in a position that the guard can catch you. And if that happens, it's very annoying, and I guess the devs are somewhat nice, besides the fact that they make it possible to randomize the trees and the grass and all of the pots and all the crates, and which, to be fair, is nice. I'll be clear. We don't have the ability to swim. Whoops. How do I keep forgetting that? Oh, that was, There is a setting in Ship of Harkinian that's supposed to make it so that you don't immediately drop off the wall when you're too close to the edge of the climbing, but it still seems to happen more than I would like. At least we can just backwalk all the way here now. Really? Custom textures be funny. I'm actually not sure if I can walk past these guards without alerting them. Oh, you can? Okay. For some reason I thought you couldn't do that. Well, but we do have access to this. It's good we came. And they're both... Oh, I was going to say they're both rupees, but actually that one is a recovery heart. So I've got it set up to skip the sequence of the guards, but I'm not sure if that carries over to randomizers, because freestanding items are random. I don't know if that includes the freestanding items in here. Okay, so if you skip the guard sequence, there's just no guards in here. And you know what? The more I think about it, it would be on the check tracker if there were random items in here. It's really funny that they just removed the guards, though. That's really funny. Does she throw me out? Oh, it's because it was during the day. That's right. You're not actually supposed to be in there. Well, that's even funnier. Alright, I guess we're done here. I would like it to be nighttime. But if we can get to if we can get to Lon Lon Ranch while it's day, we could play the chicken game. Get the opponent check. Or we could just go to adult and do the windmill check. But there's quite a few things still we can do as young Link, so... Did I not get this one? Oh. That's why. Alright, let's see if we can get there before night. I'm pretty confident. The day cycle is pretty long. We are back walking right now. Do-do-do. Oh, I actually would have made it. All these pots are random, so let's grab these. Even with a wallet, we're still wasting rupees, but again, that's just how randomizers are. Let's clear this out and make it a little easier on ourselves. Now, if we try to pick up a Kuko or we're too close to him, he's still going to talk. So I think this is probably enough. I'm not really too worried, the game's not hard. Oh, come here. was this one? And this one. Nope. Oh, there's only one left. Now, I believe there's pots upstairs, so let's go take a look. There are exactly 2 pots. 3 pots. One of those kind of blended in there. And unfortunately, even though we're wasting rupees, I've got to collect them all because then they won't disappear off the tracker. Getting pretty close to 20 tokens though, which will be nice. Don't have hints for 10, 20, 30, or 40. And there's our 20th. Now, we don't have weapons, but I can carry a pot from over here all the way over there to take out that Skulltula. And I guess I'll go check the item in the back as well. And we have money now, so we can also do the business scrubs, which are pretty nice. First try. Let's go. Another token? That was a vanilla token. Am I faster than the horse? Not when I clip the fence. Oh, this notched controller is so nice for backwalking. Oh no! So close! Oh, I don't have a shield, I can't do this! Oh no, retreat! Dang business scrubs. Always one thing. Don't have shield, don't have nuts. Aw, nuts. 2 strength upgrades though. Only I could just rip them out of the ground with Link's sheer strength. Oh wait, I wanted to try rolling into the wall to see what this is first, but it's pretty easy. Piece of heart, what can you do? Not bad. This run has been pretty easy so far. No one's really been stopping me all that much with their 50 free crowd control coins. No idea how that works, I don't know if you need an account, but everyone does get 50 free coins to burn the hell out of me, steal my hearts, whatever you want. Faster than you now, Mr. Horse. Ha 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 ha. I don't have an ocarina, or a bottle. What am I doing? Silly Link. I guess now we just gotta go to Lake Hylia, because there is like 100 blades of grass there. Lots on the way too. Get those trees, hopefully not get, oh, grass over here I didn't get. Tree right here I didn't get, let's get that first. Hoping I don't have to dodge too many of the pineapple-looking things. Pretty scary when you don't have a bow or a boomerang. Be so nice to just avoid all the small grass, but anything could be the skeleton key at this point. Eat grass! And that's actually a real adult wallet, wow. Earlier I got tricked, had an ice trap in the form of both Dodongo's soul and as the child wallet. That was very annoying. And then we found Dodongo's soul in Kakariko Village, right where the ice trap was. Oh, now I can't untarget them. Pick up, pick up, pick up! Run! Oh no. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's go get these trees over here. Oh wait, there's the ones by the castle too. Gotta get those. Night cycle is shortened in this randomizer, I believe, so it should be day pretty soon. That's a rupee, and grab it anyway. Whew. Recovery heart, and recovery heart. Don't need those right now, but I have a feeling I will pretty soon. It is daytime right when I'm going to be going by a pineapple looking. You can hear that bridge in the background. Nice go and get some money, but we're full in the wallet right now. And there was a piece of heart in the bomb chew shop, so we'll have to grab that. Or not a piece of heart, a piece of the Triforce. So we'll have to grab that at some point. And I still don't have the ability to swim, I just remembered, so we actually can't go over there and get those ones, but we can get these ones here. And off to Gerudo Valley, stop number 1 on the way to Lake Hylia. I still can't believe I got 2 strength upgrades so quickly. We could actually just like go into Dodongo's cavern and do quite a lot, especially since we found the soul, but it would be nice to have a sword. I'm no good at doing item swap, so one thing about this run, just given how difficult it's going to be, I do have, I don't remember what they call it, but you can equip all of adult items as child and child items as adult. So if we find the bow, we can use it as child to break beehives. However, we can't use it to fight Goma, for example, so it doesn't really make progress all that much easier. It's just nice to avoid having to run across and get checks here and there. Alright, 1 pineapple dodged. Let's get over here and see what we get from the crate and the waterfall. Notches are so nice. How did I ever play this game with an Xbox Pro controller? Oh my god. Brutal. Dropping Cocos is actually so much easier when you have the shield, because you can just shield drop it. But without the shield, all I can do is throw it. Let's see if I can keep this guy on the ledge. And for things like that, since the crates give random items, not only does that crate drop a piece of heart, but it also has its random item, so sometimes we'll get 2. Neither of which were very useful in that case. Oh. That's a 5-er. And let's see what's in the waterfall. When I was doing a test run of this, I had mysterious items turn on, which was really fun for overworld items, but for shops it was kind of crazy. I figured that'd be a bad idea for a stream. Oh, we still don't have the ability to swim. Why do I keep forgetting that? That's such a big one. Alright, Lake Hylia. And for shops it's kind of bad though, because it doesn't make it more difficult to get the items in the shop. It just means you have to do a lot of rupee farming, which I figured wouldn't be great for a stream, so mysterious items are off, we can just see shop items. Don't have to waste an hour just checking 4 items per shop. Especially since in this run, in the test run it was 4 items. In this run it's 7 items are randomized per shop. So that would be crazy, having to spend 200 rupees at a time on 5 rupees. Don't wanna have to make anyone watch that. Heart container. I'm bad at hitting bushes, apparently. And there's the bow. That is huge. Let's go. We got the bow. Like I was saying, we can use that as child. So that gives us a way to break beehives, which is great, because we've got an open grotto right here. So we'll also have to go to the open grotto in Kakariko when we get there, because we do have the ability to open chests now as well. So that gives us the beehives and the chests and the grass, because we have the gauntlet. So that's pretty good. We can actually start clearing out every grotto. There is that, though. There is that, though. So forget what I said about beehives. We can get this chest, though. Ooh, shiny. And that's the bronze scale. Let's go! Now we can swim. Temple of Time is a foolish choice. We've already got the Forest Temple reward, and that was rupees. I don't know if rupees count as foolish, but that might be what we get for the Temple of Time light arrow check. Not sure. But we've got a lot of grass in Lake Hylia we can open. That's so disappointing. Oh my god. I was actually so excited for that bow. Forgot how that worked when I said it. But you know what, I guess that's fair. Over this hill is salvation. In the form of 50, not quite 50, but a lot of blades of grass. And look at those big flowers over there. That grass looks ridiculous. These ones are all small. We could dodge them, but any small grass, any small anything still has a chance of giving keys. So those could be dungeon keys, that could be the Fated Skeleton key, which I expect we're never going to find, but it's in there somewhere. We've got 1,300 checks, over 1,000 checks. So that is Goma's soul. Ice Trap? Nope, that is actually Goma. Okay, so we've got Goma and King Dodongo's souls found, which is crazy, and the hookshot. Oh my god. I think that's actually something that we can use to break the beehives. Let's take a look at our quest here. I believe it's on this page. So we do have Goma's soul, we do have King Dodongo's soul, 5 out of the 20 pieces of the Triforce of Courage, which will get us Ganon's boss key, and we are well on our way, especially now that we've found that hookshot. Which, unlike the bow, we actually can use as child with my settings, I think. Because if we item swap to that, that would be the exact same thing. So let's go. Got some big flowers over here. These are looking pretty nice. That's a piece of the Triforce. That is 6 down, 14 to go. Still haven't found Greg, so we don't have the Rainbow Bridge. But I feel like we'll find him soon enough. He's got to be somewhere. I still don't have a bottle, or the ocarina, so we can't start the Scarecrow song. But let's go do fishing. Let's just get that out of the way. Is that a Deku Nut bag? Let's go. That is Deku Nut bag. That is huge. That means we can get into the bottom of the well. If you're curious on how that works, definitely stick around because it is pretty fun. Many ways to do it, the Deku Nut way is by far the most entertaining. I should probably go get that Skulltula over there first because time is going to pass however slowly when we're fishing. But I think we'll get it. I think we'll be okay. Night is shortened, but it shouldn't be that short. This will be quick. Oh, that might be too far to the left. Or too far to the right, maybe? Yeah. I thought he was facing right. It's hard to tell from far away. Their tails kind of look like their faces for some reason. That's really shaking there. Oh. This fish really likes eating dirt. He's just catching himself. Look at this. I'm not even touching the stick and he's just coming back. Well, that was easy. What a fish. And it's almost daytime, so we're not going to get the Skulltula, but that's okay. I got really scared there for a second. I thought we were going to enter the water, and then I remembered we actually have the bronze scale, so it's not even that bad. You weigh my fish. Are we going to make it? I'm going to try. Yeah. Oh, wait. We've got the hook shot. We got this. We got this. No. No, son, stay away. No. That chicken is gonna caw as soon as I touch the ground. Oh, look at that. Well, we've got grass out here anyway, so small victories. And I see a flower. Good grass. A token's a token. Got the arrows. And we can also go in the grotto over here. We got a couple of beehives, I think. Now, I've watched CFG do this, and he waits for the owl to leave. I'm convinced there's got to be a way to pull this tombstone with the owl still being here. But if CFG's gonna pull it, I'm gonna pull it. I'm not gonna waste my time. Take us all the way back to the castle and have to walk back out here. Actually, can I get these guys with the hook shot? Look at that. Alright, so we can do these too. Just getting our rupees back every time. But you know what? At least we're not wasting rupees. Can we do the beehive with this? I think so. Look at that. We're starting to get check options. Wait, I thought these were set to not despawn. Weird. Still getting used to Ship of Arcanian and all this, so... Oh, actually that is one setting right there we can change right now. Because... Where is that? I would prefer... auto-centering in first person to be disabled. Because that is pretty nice. Now we've gotten all the grass. It's daytime, we're not going to get the Skulltula anytime soon. Oh, actually, you know what? I was going to go back to the castle, but there's more checks we can do. There are a lot more checks we can do. We can get that beehive now on the way. There's a lot of trees and bushes in that little, kind of foresty area. So we'll do that. Can't get into the grotto, but that's okay. The last time I was doing my test run, I got like 2 or 3 good items in that little forest. I don't know how consistent the logic is, but fingers crossed we can find the stick bag or something. That would be amazing. As long as we do... I wonder if we can take out the pineapple looking things with the hookshot. Kinda curious. Is he gonna shoot small guys? Yes, he is. Come and get me. Oh, not over top though. Oh god, you're closer than I thought. You're a lot closer than I thought. Please land. Alright, they're gone. He shoots more? Oh my god. Let's just get these bushes. It'll be nighttime soon, and they'll go away. Kinda. At least the big one will. And we got a lot of trees over here. A lot of money to waste. Hopefully a stick bag or a bomb bag. That'd be pretty cool. We can get in this grotto without having to come back. Since the day cycle is short, or well, the night is shortened in the day cycle, I'm gonna get this grass over here quick. Because it looks like there's a couple of good ones. Wait, can we do the grass with the hookshot? No, I didn't think so. Oh, you know what? That's actually gonna make this quicker. Okay, bomb shoes. Thank you. That's crazy. Let's get that token. Grass. Grass. What is that? Deku shield. Oh my god. What did I say? I don't know why the randomizer puts cool stuff out here, but so far 3 randomizers in a row. I found at least one good thing over in this area. You guys need to go away. This thing's gonna wake up soon. I need these grasses. Oh no. Oh no. Triforce B7. Okay, can I take this thing out with the hookshot at least? I can. Look at it's one shot? Didn't realize it was one shot. Okay, well that's crazy. Isn't the bow a 3-shot? Well, that's pretty cool. Why is that thing weak to the hookshot? Oh my god. Oh my god, the boomerang? What, are we gonna find Baronade Soul right now too? We can just go straight to Jabu Jabu? Okay, let's get a bomb chew up over here. It'd be really nice to have sticks, but honestly, beggars can't be choosers at this point. Oh, too soon. That's a yellow flower. Or, a white flower. That is a key to Gerudo Fortress, so we can do the Carpenters, because Carpenters are set to fast. Okay, so that is a whole grotto cleared out. First one that we've been able to fully clear, because we've had all of the equipment. This run is really coming along, honestly. What are we? This stream's been going for an hour and a half? We found the ability to swim. We found the ability to open chests. We found the boomerang, the lens of truth, the hook shot, the bow, which we can't use yet because we're child, but we can also get adult. The Temple of Time is open. I hear miniatures. Can they hit the tree? They cannot hit the tree. It takes so long to drop. Ah. I'm not even afraid of this thing anymore. Come and get me. Hey, come and get me. I've got a hook shot. Oh my god, in my test run of this, literally within 10 minutes, I found the infinite progressive bomb chew bag. And it made that run honestly way too easy. So I'm very happy that this one is It's still not that hard, unfortunately. I was hoping it would be a lot harder. But it's still not as easy as it could be. So we still haven't found the ability... Wait, we did find the ability to swim. I keep forgetting. Do so many of these randomizers and you forget what you got. What is that? Megaton Hammer. What is that, 6 in this forest? I don't know why this area is so goated, but it's crazy. That's another Triforce piece. What are we at, 8? 8 down, 12 to go. And I could take them out, but it's more fun to just chase them around. Or kite them around, I guess. They are chasing me around. Although this area is very nice, there are a lot of trees. Trees take a while to check. Bonk, bonk. Speaking of bonks, the 50 free coins you get with crowd control, still don't know if you need an account or anything for that, but one of them are random bonks while I'm rolling. So if you want to hear the bonk sound constantly while rolling across Hyrule, check that out. I think it literally only costs 5 coins. You could do it 10 times for free. Pretty sure Burning Link costs 5 coins. Look at these Triforce pieces. Oh my god. This run is going way too well. Something needs to stop me. I think that's every check. Oh, we got one more bush over here. And I guess we'll go back to Kokiri Forest. We can't do... Wait, we can do Goma. Oh my god. I didn't get these trees on the way by, so we'll get these trees. Poke the pineapple with my hookshot and get this grass. Next time I'll have to do this without using adult items as child. I thought this run was going to be so hard. I figured that that wouldn't even make it easier. But honestly, I just might have to learn item swap and do it the real way. Because this feels really cheaty. And that's the silver scale. So now we can use the shortcut as well. That is really nice. Oh, I didn't even grab this tree. I'm pretty sure I grabbed this one, right? Might as well check while we're here. I did not. Oh, that's right. I tried to jump across the river to get it, but we couldn't swim at the time. Is there anything we can do in the Lost Woods? I guess there's a lot of grass we can check. Still no bottle though, so we can't get any of the Skulltula checks. I should have grabbed a mask while we were in the market. At least get the skull mask check from the theater. I do have bomb chews now though, so let's go to the Lost Woods first, I think. Get the grass checks in there, open up the grottos, stop at Goron City. We can stop the Rolling Goron, and we can do a little bit in Dodongo's Cavern. And the business scrub over here, actually. I'm so used to doing randomizers without the business scrubs being included. Don't want to miss this guy. Oops. We got 5 rupees. Traded 10 rupees for 5 rupees. Ship of Arcanian is so nice. You get to increase your climb speed, you get to increase the speed at which you move blocks. And all of that text there, you just literally hold B and it skips the text for you. Not doing a rated professional run anytime soon, but for quality of life to just have fun, it's really nice. Check this grotto here. That's a very small chest, but that also means it could have a key. That'd be pretty cool if it's got the skeleton key in it. But highly doubt it. Blue rupee. That sounds about right. Token and token. And our hint is... the Dongo's Cavern is on the way of the hero. I feel like a hint has already said that. So I'm pretty happy we're going to the Dongo's Cavern right now, because there might be 2 ways of the hero items in there. Now, we can't do anything with this yet. We can't get into Darunia or make him feel happy. I think we already got the pots. We can do the Rolling Goron, which we might be just in time for. Blue rupee. No. I'm still not sure if you have to talk to Medigoron before you can talk to him as adult to get the item. So, oh wait, I have the shield. What am I doing? Oops. Why is it not letting me backflip? There we go. That's more like it. Oh, it's gonna target Medigoron. I think that'll be fine. No, I was too close to the wall. Wait, that's gonna work though, right? Oh, it's going slightly outward. Oh. That'll be fine. Those bomb chews really like to grab the wall. Like, they got a distance on them. Actually, speaking of that, we could get bomb chews from these. I don't know why I'm trying to slash my sword. Wouldn't it be cool if we had a sword right now? I mean, we've got a boomerang and a hookshot and a bow and some seeds. Imagine having a sword, though. Actually, I've got the Megaton hammer. You know what? Let's just do it while we're here. We'll get all these chests. Save a little bit of time. And that's a recovery heart. Glad I did it now. 2 is rupees, and 3 is rupees. And the stone. And we got rupees. Gorons really like rupees. Okay, so I guess let's go check out the Dongo's Cavern while we're here. I wish I had a fire source of some kind. And I did already get the item above the Dongo's Cavern, because it's pretty easy just to backflip there. And you'll never guess what I found. Rupees. Pretty sure that'll work. Gonna have it on camera because sometimes that likes to despawn. And that chime is a good sign. Can I break this with the Goron ham? That's crazy, okay. Let's not waste all of our bomb juice. Oops. Oops. You can flip them up. I've never done that. That's really funny. And then you can flip those upside down. Silly spiders. Can you break this one with the Megaton hammer? You can't. Are there grass or pots over here or something? No. I could just look on the tracker, but there's so many things on the tracker in this dungeon. Just easier to look around, I think. I know there's a chest over here we can get. And a business scrub. Wait, can you hit the business scrubs out of the ground with the Megaton hammer? That's the fire temple key in Dodongo's cavern. That's funny. That was so far away. How did I get this business scrub out of the ground with the Megaton hammer from that far away? What? That's really cool. Do people know about that? I feel like I see everyone doing it with Deku sticks. They're not Deku sticks, Deku nuts. The things you learn when you're just playing around and having fun with this game. Oh my god, that's the slingshot. Let's go. Wait, what? That's more like it. Token and a recovery heart. Let's get the Skulltula in here. First seed to pick up. Not upgrade, that'd be cool. Can upgrade as soon as you find the slingshot. Now, taking out the Lizalfos are going to be interesting. I've actually never done it without a sword, but I'm assuming the Megaton hammer will hurt them. I'm also assuming bombs hurt them. And I'm assuming the slingshot might hurt them, or the boomerang, or something. Probably stuns them, so... we got options. Oh. Oh yeah, look at that. That's crazy. So what we got over here? I can knock a business scrub out of the ground from half the map away, but I can't hit a pot that's right next to me. This game's funny. I don't even think you can break one pot with another, eh? Oh, good thing that's a recovery heart. I'm not getting that. We do have freestanding hearts over here, though, so let's see what those are. Recovery heart. Okay. Actually, you know what? If that hasn't despawned yet, I am gonna grab it. I don't care about taking damage. I just want that thing off my tracker. And it's gone. Of course it is. I swear I turned it on so that dropped items don't despawn, but still getting used to this new Ship of Arcanian build I'm using, so must have done it wrong. Oh, I don't have Deku sticks or any fire source. Oh. Well, that's a thing. Imagine I find it right here. No. It's always something. You always need one more thing in these randomizers. Can I light them with Dodongos? Maybe if you're a little more on target? I don't think I'm lighting these with Dodongos. One more try. Aim this way, bud. Aim this way, bud. Okay, if that's not gonna get it. No, we're not lighting those with Dodongos. Okay. One more pot we can check, apparently. Oh yeah, that one's the heart pot. Okay. So I guess that's all we're doing in here for now. I guess it's time to just make our way to Kokiri Forest, which was the original plan. There's a lot of stuff we can do in the Deku Tree, including finish off Goma. Because we found Goma's soul. I have never gone back through the dungeon this way. This is so weird. Ah, almost. Oh, it's night. Probably won't be by the time we get to Goron City, but it'd be nice to get the Skulltula in Kokiri Forest. Oh. Oh, too soon. Oh, I was trying to be fancy. Link, please. Link, you're embarrassing me. It's not my fault, it's your fault. It's all your fault. Imaginary character called Elf. E-Elf, as far as the game is concerned. You don't even have a name. Alright, so we got one Skulltula back here. Can I hit that with the hammer? Wait, it takes 2 hits with the hammer? Wait, what? Oh, what? How many hits does this take with the hammer? What? Let's just use a slingshot. That's really funny. Now, I don't think I've looked in the shop yet, so let's see what items they've got over here. And we also didn't have the ability to open chests when we were here, so I should have checked Mito's house first. Let's do that. Did I say we didn't have the ability to open shops? We didn't have the ability to open chests. Which might have been what I said, but if it's not, there we go. And, half were vanilla. I guess we also need the Kokiri sword chest. Which, if that's vanilla, I am going to be very happy. That's a Triforce piece. You're at 11 out of 20. Making good progress on that. Lots of wasted rupees, but that's randomizers for you. Found like 3 huge rupees before I even had a wallet. Whoops. And then here we got keys. Oh, recovery heart. Alrighty, so we'll check the shop. I think, well, actually I'll go back to the shop. Wait. I'm getting turned around. We'll check the shop. Mito is open. We don't need the sword to get to Goma. And there are a lot of checks in the Deku tree we can do. Ooh, we've got the Hylian shield. And that is just a stick, not the stick bag. 75 for the shield. Let's get that. There should be plenty of rupees in the dungeon. We'll grab these 5, I guess. I still don't have the bottle. So we'll have to get all these dirt patches at some point. It'd be really nice if I could get Deku sticks from these things. But even if I could, I can't carry them yet. I guess one thing I haven't tested... Oh, that's right. I forgot about that setting. We've actually got randomized temples. So our first temple is the Spirit Temple. And there's much less we can do in here, but there are still quite a few checks. So... let's crawl over here and see what we got. We do have bombs, so that's nice. We just got a Hylian shield, so I'm gonna unequip this Deku shield so we don't burn it. Now, can I kill Keese with the Megaton Hammer? Oh, not if I'm slow. Yes, I can. And I can actually shield with the Megaton Hammer as Kid. Interesting. He's probably gonna fire up before he comes back down here. Which means I'll just do this. I need the Armos. Which, I don't know, can I hurt him with the Megaton Hammer? Yes. there's that. We do have the boomerang. So I can do that as well. Let's see if he stays down for a moment. Oh. There we go. Don't hit me, bud. And it's pretty easy to tell which pots are going to fly at you in the randomizer because the randomized pots have a unique texture like this, but the ones that are going to fly at you don't share that texture. Oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I don't know why, but I really love the Shadow Temple music. It's just like so chill. Now, one cool thing about this fence, which I just ruined, is that you can actually shoot things through the fence. You can't pick things up through the fence, but you can shoot things through the fence. You gonna land for me, bud? No? Oh well. A little farther away, I think. Oh, a little farther than that. There we go. It'd be really nice to have a fire source right about now. Have to come back for that one. It'd be hard to remember that. But off to the midsection of the temple. Oh wait, we need a key. That's right, we have keys. That is why key rings are so nice. I don't need that anyway. I didn't want that. That's not the slingshot. I thought that was way too early. Bomb bag, let's go. Oh my god. Alright, now we got bomb options too. This run is going way too well. I thought this was going to be much harder. Oops. The biggest difficulty has been my lack of ability to video game. That's a big chest right there. Get the small one first. Now it's this guy. Come on. Huge rupee needs a huge chest. Of course. Alright, let's get the bomb juice. I'll throw you there for now. Is that just gonna explode? Yeah, it will. Oops. Oh yeah, this is another spot where a fire source would be nice. But we got a lot of pots here. And I could go up on the other side because we have the hook shot. But I don't have a sword. And I'm not entirely sure how easy it's going to be to kill a Darknut with the Megaton Hammer. But I guess we'll find out. There is one on the child side. Oh, we also can't get the extra chest in the Armos room. So it'd be really nice if equipping the bow as, or the arrows as child actually gave you access to the arrows. Because then I could just extend fire that way. But you still gotta use the slingshot. I swear Ship of Arcanine has a setting for that, but that feels really cheaty. And I can get into this side as Adult Link, so if I really need to, we can do that. Whoops. Shing, shashing. I would try and hit that thing with one of these pots, but that's, I think that's way out of the reach. Alright, so let's see how the Megaton Hammer works on this guy. Oh, well that sounded good, but it didn't take any damage. No, 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 bad timing. Get out. Oops. Mega whoops. Too early. Oh god. Oh no. The timing is so different. Timing is so different with the Megaton Hammer. Alright, well that's death number 1. Not the way I thought it would happen, but down 2 eventually. Doing something new every time. Doesn't take too long to get back there anyway, this dungeon's pretty good. I couldn't kill him with, what is that, 8 hearts? 7 hearts? I don't actually feel like counting. So this time I'll kill him with 3. That's the redemption arc. I guess 4. Take what the game gives me. I was gonna say, did the Golden Skulltula respawn? But yeah, there's actual Skulltulas there. We don't gotta do this again, do we? Nope. Alrighty, time for redemption. Oops, gotta be a jump. That was not a backflip. That was way too late. Thankfully he lost his armor. Whoa! That'll do. And this is... oh, recovery heart. Had to psych me out. And up there is a recovery heart. So that's cool. I can check out a little bit of the adult side, so let's take a look while we're here. But there is still some things I can't get without a fire source, and obviously we don't have access to the mirror shield. So... no, maybe I'll just come back. I don't think there's much we can do with Bolero of Fire. And that is the only warp song we have. Not that I have a bottle or the ocarina either. So let's just save come back to Kokiri. When I walked into the dungeon, I forgot they were random, and on the way out, I forgot they were random. What we got here? I don't think this will give me a stick bag, but I might as well try. Oh, you know what? Doesn't even hurt them. There's so many things that don't hurt these things. Oh, boomerang does. And yeah, that doesn't give me a stick bag. Oh well. Got this grass over here I can pick. Now, looks like a pretty good item. Magic upgrade. I'll take that. Anything else? Oh, the pot in Link's house. I didn't break that when the game started. I am such randomizer good. Recovery heart. Just what we needed. Okay, can't do the bean patch. Obviously we don't have Link's cow. Don't have any songs, let alone the cow. There's a lot of grass we can break here as adult. Wait, there's... Oh, there's the 2 grass patches I forgot to break on the way to the sword. Might as well get those while we're here. And then I think it's actually time to change back to adult for a minute, because there's a lot of things we can do there, including finishing up Dodongo's cavern. We might be able to light all those torches with just the bow. Well, that was worth coming back for. Although, we could also go check out Zora's River and stuff quick first. I think I'll do that. There's a lot of checks we can get there, and the chicken doesn't exist as adult. I think we could still jump over to that other area as adult, but... and the river is open, the waterfall, so we don't have to worry about that. But we'll do as much as we can as child first. Oh, there's also the grotto in Kakariko we can do now. So we've got 2 different bomb options. It's so nice to have the ability to swim. Which actually would have hindered us from being able to fight Goma, if we could. I don't think we were able to kill this thing when we were here. And as I recall, it's going to take 1,000,000 hits with the Megaton Hammer, so let's do that. This guy is going to give us a random item, so let's just buy it for 60. Seeds. Come back, chicken. I was hoping to save some time. You ran all the way back and more. Let's see, the item on the horizon up here is... Piece of Heart. So I was very tempted when I set this randomizer up. I was going to give myself full health and make it a heart container run, where whenever you get a heart container or a full piece of heart, it removes a heart. So the longer you play and the more you find, the harder it gets. Which would be really fun if I was using mysterious items, because then you have to get everything and you never know. But in this case, without mysterious items, it just... I don't think it'd be as fun, so left it out of this one. But an idea for the future. Oops. Hope he doesn't run in the water. Old Skulltula token. Oh, there is no water there. Pretty sure there's stuff over here he can stand in. Might as well get these grottos while we're here. Or, well, the grotto. Fairies aren't random, thankfully. Oh, and we might get the Skulltula on the ladder. Can I spread grass? Yes. Small chest, and it is bombs. Okay, still looking for some keys. The skeleton key would have been real nice. And yeah, I think we're gonna get the Skulltula on the ladder. That'll be real nice. Near freestanding piece of heart grass. Is that check written properly? Did they mess up their English on that? Near freestanding piece of heart grass. Oh, no, never mind. The grass near the freestanding piece of heart, which I guess I missed. Those are Deku nuts. It'd be nice if I could grab the rupees down here as child, but I cannot. However, there are some rupees I can grab through this, so I'll grab those. Those will all be random. Those all look like green rupees to me. Did I set up this randomizer wrong? All these freestanding things should be random. Strange. I know I did pots, obviously. I know I did crates, obviously. I did grass. I must have forgot to click the checkbox for freestanding regular items, because it does freestanding pieces of heart. Which means I grabbed a lot of useless rupees in the Dampe race. See what we got in the store. We got a strength upgrade, a bomb bag upgrade, which we can afford both, if I'm quick. There we go. Probably could have actually got them both, but I didn't feel like doing the math. We can do the rupee game up here as well. But without a fire source, we can't really... Oh! Whoops. That's what you get, Link. Can't do that yet. I literally walked out of the store. This was spawned. I meant to break it, but I did not. Let's try that again. Yes, I do want to play a game. And there we go. Oh, that's a bad spread. If only we didn't have to climb up again because we forgot the rupee, but... Honestly, I really enjoy these randomizers. They really teach you a lot about the game. And, like, having to do things over and over again, like... It kind of feels bad in the moment, but honestly, it really helps you build up, like, your path recognition, and the more times you forget to do something, the less you'll forget to do it in the future. So... Even if doing it in a randomizer, you forget one or two things, play the game casually, you'll remember everything. And that is a Triforce piece. 12 down, 8 to go. We've got 2 beehives up here, if I recall. 1 and 2. Both rupees, but I will grab that so it doesn't clog up the checker. And if I had some way to play music, I'd say let's go to Adult before we go to Dodongo's Cavern. But we also don't have a fire source. So we're just gonna go to Adult anyway. Grab that piece of grass on the way back here. I could go through the shortcut, but we do need that grass. So all the frogs, when you play them the songs, they give you items now, so those checks are there. There's the Storm's Grotto. Oh, wait. I must have broken the beehives in there, right? Read the tracker, and it says... Open Grotto grass. Nothing about open grotto beehives. Neither broken or not broken. Where's the grass by this freestanding piece of heart? Is it up top? I need the chicken anyway, but... Oh, it is up top. Yeah, it's on that ledge there. Just so used to not having to worry about the grass. But I mean, this run's been going for 2 hours, 17 minutes. And I mean, just look at this item tracker. This is going crazy good. Tektites are passive unless they don't want to be, so that's kind of nice. Is there anything that we passed before that we could do now? I guess there's the stuff in Kakariko still. Get the grotto chest. I think both of them? I didn't get the chest from the graveyard because we couldn't open chests, so I'll go do that one too. A lot of grass in the field that we can get. I'll do that afterwards. There's also a grotto we're really close to at Kakariko here that I'll go grab when we leave. In my last live randomizer, there was a Lens of Truth in there that I was eyeing up for a very long time from the Gold Skulltula. And then after finally being able to go back for it, after 2 hours of looking for a way to get a Gold Skulltula, it turned out that it was Nice Trap the whole time. Now, you always do have to run a circle around a grotto before you go in there. That's very important. Oh my god. Oh my god. And we got bombs. Always a chance for keys. Always gotta look. Now, I didn't get the Skulltula on this ladder. So so I'll have to come back at night sometime and do that. Wow, I thought I was way too far away. How did I get that? Wait, I didn't do any of this? What? Did I not come down here at all? Alright, well, we got a lot of checks in here. Is that a bomb bag or is that a trap? Sweet, bomb bag upgrade. So that's 40 bombs. And, we do have infinite progressive upgrades on, so hopefully at some point we get infinite bombs. That'd be pretty cool. Heart container and heart piece. Didn't get that crate over there, so let's go get that quick. Gotta make our way to the graveyard. Got a few things over there. And I still feel obligated to say that this run is going very, very well. And as far as I am led to believe, everyone that enters this stream gets a free 50 crowd control coins to do with as they please. Which could do a lot of damage to Link in my speed, not even speedrun, but just run in general. This is not a speedrun. This is the farthest thing from a speedrun. It's daytime, what am I doing? Let's see what this is. Green rupee. That could be Greg. Oh my god. I think we found Greg. We gotta find the beans. For now though, I guess we'll go and get that grass that we're missing in the field. Hyrule Field seems to be a cornucopia of good items. We've got 40 tokens, so let's also stop in here. 10, 20, 30, and 40 didn't have any hints. 50 is useless, but let's see what we get around here. And it's a bunch of rupees. And an upgrade to the bomb bag of our bomb chews. Which, awesomely enough, because the bomb chews only have one bomb bag, that means we have infinite bomb chews. Did not expect to find that, because there's literally only 2 of them that we can find, but that's pretty sweet. Now we can do this. Run, little bombs, run! Infinite explosions for all. Ship of Arcanian's so cool. You're only supposed to have 3 of those at a time. Okay, so let's go get the grass, let's blow some time and some steam. Actually, let's go over here first, because we can get the Skulltula. Oh, really? Okay, so it just doesn't hurt Skulltulas at all. That's why it was... It shows the damage animation. That's why that gold Skulltula wouldn't die. I guess they're immune to it even though it still turns red. It's an odd choice. There's no beehives down there, is there? I guess not. Checker doesn't say there is. Okay, so what grass did we even miss? Which grass is the northern grass? Oh, right, we didn't have the ability to swim. So we'll have to go and get all that stuff over there by the other pea hat. I mean, pineapple-looking thing. Obviously. Not pea hat. Pineapple-looking. Get this grotto first, though. Ooh, we got a flower on this one. That is a piece of art. I gotta start memorizing what those flowers mean, because I get really excited for flowers that just mean tokens and pieces of art. Like this one here I remember as a token. After you get 50 tokens out of the grass, I mean, it's pretty hard not to remember that. And this hint is... a recovery heart can be found at Hyrule Field. Pretty sure I found like 50 of those, so... And after jumping out of the 50th grotto and hitting the 50th tree, we'll spawn our 50th Stalfo. Finally, we can swim and grab these. Backflip on those fools. Now, I want to go over to the Peahat there, the pineapple looking first. But I don't think he's going to spawn, so... I think we got time here. Grab these checks while we got them. That's Fairy's Fountain, I should have known that. That'll come in handy during one of my future runs, where we're gonna randomize fairies. But right now I'm a little, like I'm pretty good at this game. Compared to the average person, I feel like I'm not so bad, but I'm still not very good. At least in terms of randomizers. Okay, I was gonna say, if Link couldn't grab that. Oop. Okay, so what? We are missing a southern grass somewhere. Oh, I thought we were, but all of a sudden the checker has moved it. Deku Scrub Grotto. Which one is that? Tektite Grotto. We don't have the gold scale or iron boots. Oh yeah, Child Southern Bush 10. That's so descriptive. Southern Bush 10. I'm going to assume that's one of the ones near Lake Hylia, so we'll stop in there. Let's take a look. It's gotta be one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10 bushes here, but it looks like I got them all. There's more than 10 bushes here, and I definitely got them all. Which one is Southern Bush 10? All of these look pretty baked clean to me. Some of them don't spawn unless you're real close to them, though. Which one is... what? How did I miss... what? Checker, are you messing with me? Which one is Southern Bush 10? I think I got all these. Did I get this chest? I did. It looks like I got all these. Are there maybe some up at the forest that I didn't get? Or, well, one? There is. There is Southern Bush 10. Spawn your mini hats. Did I have the ability to open chests when we went in here? I guess we did, because it's not on the tracker. If we could, I'd really like to hold off going adult until we could get the Scarecrow song, but I don't think that's gonna happen, so I'm just gonna go adult. I'm gonna see if we can make more progress in Dodongo's Cavern. We don't have Epona's song, obviously. We could go do some checks in the Forest Temple, actually, as well. We can do most of that. We don't need the Song of Time. For many reasons. We can't fight Phantom Ganon, but we can open chests and we can swim. So, Ship of Arcanine is really nice. I can get out of the market at night. Unfortunately, I can't go into the market at night, so we do just have to wait a moment here. I wish there were grass that I didn't pick, or a grotto that I didn't go into, but we did all of that. Actually, you know what? There's some Skulltulas at Lon Lon Ranch I didn't get. So let's see if we can make it there before it goes day. We are 522 checks in, so anything is good. We are not going to make it. I cannot believe we made it. Controller. Getting used to a new controller is funny sometimes. Think we killed this guy with a pot? Yeah. We didn't get the business scrubs either because I didn't have a wallet. So we can do that too. Oh. Wah. Ah, almost. That would have been pretty cool. Bombs. Oh, oh. Found the soul of Morpho. Look at that. Alright, so now we can do the water temple when we get the iron boots. That's pretty sick. Look at that bird trying to keep up with me. Backflip on that fool. Oh, I shouldn't have backflipped on that fool. Alright, so that's our gold Skulltulas. This run is going very well, if I do say so myself. I was very scared when I started it, but, what are we, like? We're still less than 3 hours in. We're 2.5 hours in. And look at this item tracker. We've got infinite bomb chews. Infinite. We've got a quiver upgrade. I was going to say a bow upgrade for some reason, which I guess is also true, but a quiver upgrade. A bomb upgrade. Silver gauntlets. If not gold gauntlets. I'm colorblind, apparently. Pretty sure that's silver, but it might be gold. We've got the silver scale, which is awesome because we didn't have the ability to swim when we started. So our first scale was actually the bronze. We've got the adult wallet, 48 out of 100 Skulltulas, so we're 2 away from getting the last Skulltula bonus, which is just a piece of heart, so we really don't need it, but it's still pretty cool. But for now, we're just gonna go to adult and see what we can do there. Actually, first we're gonna play Bomb Chew Bowling, because we have a Bomb Chew bag. First prize is a Green Rupee, which could also be Greg, because we don't know yet if the graveyard has Greg. It's just a Green Rupee. I forgot how many junk items are in the pool now. There are a lot of Green Rupees. Oh, that's way too high. I do gotta say, this minigame was much easier with an Xbox controller. Crap. Not having the Xbox controller really messes up my, my aiming on this. Got so used to that joystick. Can I get down the middle? Oh, you chicken bastard. No, that's not in. Yeah, first prize is a wash anyway. Second prize is... adult wallet. We kind of want that. Kind of want that one. Think that'll go too high. Maybe if I'm just farther away over here, it'll work. I will take it. You know what? We'll come over to the Trekker over here. Bomb Chew Bowling. Where are you in the list? First prize, let's just say skip. We don't need that. You want to play again? Absolutely not. Okay, do we want to run off the masks right now? My first instinct is no. But actually, I'm just thinking we haven't been to the bottom of the well yet. So maybe I will do the masks. We'll stay child just a little bit longer. There's a lot we can do as adult, but there's still things we got. I forgot about the shadow, the bottom of the well. We'll do that too. We're gonna carry this out. Go to Kakariko, do bottom of the well. If I remember when we come out, we'll go to the Lost Woods and hand in the mask. Otherwise, we might just go to child when we come out of bottom of the well, depending on what we find. If we find the iron boots there, we'll definitely go right to adult, because that gives us access to the water temple, which we can just do in its entirety. No skips. We do need the fire source for a gold sculptula or something, but I'm pretty confident we can do that one with just the bow. We need to go this way. And for anyone who hasn't looked into it yet, 50 free coins with crowd control. I don't know if you need an account. I apologize if you do. As far as I was aware, anyone who comes to the stream can just get those 50 free coins if they follow the link and could mess with me. Hopefully that is the case. But let's get into the bottom of the well. Ah, chickens. And the bottom of the well is Ganon's castle. Not sure how that's gonna work with Child Link. Shields are down, but I'm not sure if we can do much in the trials. We can get the business scrubs, so let's do that. Aim, aim, aim. Aim. Oh, did I miss one? There we go. Oh, too fast. Triforce piece. That is number 13 out of 20. Man, we're making such Fargo progress. Now, here is the question. Do we have the silver or the golden gauntlets? We have the golden gauntlets. Let's get these checks, because there's a lot in here. I believe there's one on... What is all that shaking? What is happening to the camera right now? Why is there a third bomb chew bag upgrade? That could have been a very helpful item. That I do not have additional items in the pool. Why is there a third bomb chew bag? Alright, well, an infinitely infinite bomb chew bag upgrade has stolen one of our powerful items. We can't do the fire trial. We can't do the shadow trial. We can grab one chest, though. Oh no, we need the long shot. We can do the ice trial because both chests are free. Ooh, and this one's kind of big. Piece of heart? Yep. And the fire temple, we do get the chest just for beating the wolf though, so did I say fire? The forest temple. Let's get our Goron hammer Megaton. And those are seeds. Now, we could go up and break the pots, which I'm actually kind of interested in doing. I think we could do one of the two chests back there. We can't do them both, but we can get the bomb chew one. Why am I not using my D-pad? I've been playing this whole run without my D-pad. I'm so good at Zelda. Blip, 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 blip. Let's grab this chest over here. Small boy. Some keys? No. Ah, well. And I think that is really all we can do right now in here. Maybe I can get to the pots in the light trial? I'm actually not sure. Give it a shot. Wait, we need the keys, right? Yeah, so that's all we can do here. Unless I go up and beat, eat the pots. I think I can get the pots up here. These bosses should be, well, mini boss, battle, creature, enemy things should be pretty easy. Don't burn my shield. Don't burn my shield. Not too worried about these guys. Because the nice thing about doing random pots is it actually moves the boss key door a little bit farther back. So we can access the pots without needing to have Ganon's key. I forgot he actually has to be attacking to use them all. Oh, too far away. That gives us two things, because I forgot about this chest, which is not going to be a key. It's a recovery heart, which we actually did kind of need. For the first time in history, someone in a randomizer actually needed the recovery heart chunk item. Wait, what? Wait, why did they both spawn active? Hello? This is not... Why did they both spawn active? Oh god. All of a sudden I am not so confident. Here we go. Not so bad. Oh god. Oh god! I was too far away. Child Link has no reach. Oh, I'm so good at Zelda. There we go. And that's the last thing we need to fight anyway. Let's get up and claim the pots that we've worked so hard for. All these random pots just for us. Ha 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 ha. Terrible evil laugh inserted here. Oh my god. That's the stick bag. Child Link officially has a slashing weapon. Well, both Links do, because we've randomized the Master Sword. We only have 10 though, so I'm not going to use one here. But I knew it would be useful to come up here. When they move a key door to allow you access to something that's a quiver upgrade, then you know there's gotta be something. Logic must favor it in some way. Now let's save scum to the door. And I guess now we will just go on our way to Kokiri Lost Forest Woods and do the mask. I just realized why I keep forgetting about the dungeon entrances. Because Dodongo's Cavern is vanilla. So when I went to Dodongo's Cavern first, it just happened to be vanilla. And that messed me up for when I went to the Deku Tree. I thought it was actually the Deku Tree. It's really not because I'm stupid. See, there's a reason. I'm not just bad at games. I'm bad at games and bad at memory. Still don't have a bottle, which is actually interesting. Every randomizer I've done, I've found a bottle pretty quick. I was kind of excited to have, like, ocarina items be my main source of an ocarina. But somehow it's, almost 3 hours in and we still haven't found a bottle. But we carry on. Can't do the cow yet. I think... Are there beehives in here? Might as well take a look. There is a beehive in here. And grass. Just arrows there. And I don't think either of these will be a key. Nope. But it would have been pretty cool. Have to come back here when we get Epina's song. I'm pretty confident I can do this without getting hit. Let's put the bomb on the D-pad. I gotta hold it. That... okay, did work. I also could have done it with the Megaton Hammer, but it's done. Rubies. Let's see if I can weave the small rocks. I always mess this up. Hey! Hint is... Gold sculpture that can be found at Zora's River. You don't say. One can also be found here. And that's a piece of heart, right? Heart container. Getting the hang of these flowers. Hammer Grotto Beehive. Well, that's the upper grotto, so I'm safe there. There's also a scrub down here that we can buy. For some reason, he's just chilling in an active volcano. Made out of literal wood. But sure, bud. I guess it's a warm getaway. Oh my god, I was about to try and do a sword slash in there. I don't have a sword, that would have ended terribly. Freestanding piece of heart is recovery heart. Okay, that up there is a hint rock. I think we're okay here for now. Fly back down. No. Easier to get to the shortcut up here. I thought I was about to land right on him. That's funny. Alright, so we'll take the Skull Mask to the Deku Theater. Maybe we'll do a quick run back for the Mask of Truth, just to get it out of the way. They're never anything useful, but the one time you don't do it is the one time it's going to be something crazy, so... We've also got these guys here, we can grab them on our first check. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. That one is arrows. It's kind of funny how if you target when you're rolling, it kind of looks like Link gets skew, similar to the way that you get skew in Breath of the Wild. Obviously the physics in this game are completely different, so no way it works the same way, but just the visuals of it are very similar. See, I want to say we should just go to Adult. Go check out the Forest Temple, see what we can find. Do the Mask of Truth later. But... I've got such FOMO. Get this Sculpture over here finally, at least. That is a boss key. 4. We found the Forest Temple boss key. I kind of feel like we should go to the Forest Temple. We don't have Phantom Ganon's soul. But, I mean, if that's not... I don't care who you are, if that's not a sign to do something... The Mask of Truth is never anything useful. It's literally never anything useful. I say we go to the Forest Temple. Who knows, maybe Phantom Ganon's soul will be in there. And we can do it all in one run. Grab some rupees while we're here. I don't think I checked any of the shops yet, did I? Still not used to having random shop items either. Oh my god, there's a stick upgrade here. There's been a stick upgrade here the whole time. I'm definitely getting that. And over here we've got Twin Rova's Soul for 130. Also got fire arrows for 215. And I don't know if it's, you know what? I don't think have I checked the Bombchu shop? I have, and there's nothing good there. There are multiple shops we can do as adult, though. So I think it might be worth just doing a little bit of rupee farming here. the day is extended, we should be able to completely fill our wallet pretty quickly. And then when we're adult, we'll check out all those shops too. Oops. No, Link. Now is not the time to monkey around. One day I'll get used to this new controller. I don't normally stop to actually, like, do this for a long period of time. Normally I just do it once or twice. But when you do it a few times like this, you actually get pretty good at getting all of them. I guess we're not going to get to completely fill the wallet. Should get one more, though. Which is close enough, I would say. Oh, that's a new one. I hope anyone watching my videos, if they learn one thing, it's that if I'm capable of doing a trick, anybody on the planet is capable of doing a trick. Some of them are very, very hard. Some of them are not. Some of them are very, very, very easy. Okay, we've got a piece of heart from the Big Poe. I can get the Skulltula over by the castle now. Also, we can't check to see what the fairy is, but I could get in there if we could. We still haven't found the magic beans, so I can't check to see if that green rupee in the graveyard is Greg. That would be nice. The sooner I can figure that out, the better. So weird setting stuff up with an actual N64-ish controller. So used to having my D-pad on the right side. And I set it up this time so that I can use the D-pad in the menu, but also equip with the D-pad, which means you have to hold the C up while you're equipping to the D-pad. Which is why I keep messing up my equipments. There we go. I don't think I've gotten any of these pots in here, have I? There are adult pots, right? Oh, I did get them. Oh! Oh, crap. We have Lens of Truth. We could do the treasure chest game. I guess I'll do that later. For now, we can go over this way, take the shortcut over to the forest, to the forest temple, get a check there from Saria as well. And then once we're going through there, I might also stop by the Lake Hylia. Oh, we can't do that. When you're adult, everything is frozen over. Literally everything. Can't check any of the shops right now, but that's okay. Oh, actually really quick while we're here. We can open chests now. I don't think I actually got the Damp Erase chests. Let's do that quick. Or did I? I don't see them on the check tracker. Oh wait, it's in the graveyard. Duh. I didn't do this though either, so let's get this. Freestanding is a stick upgrade. Oops. Oh my god, what? Link? Be nice if you could, like, jump, bud. What is happening? There we go. Oh, I don't have the ocarina. Or a bottle. That's why I haven't done that. Wait, aren't these supposed to be white when they're picked? I thought I picked these. No, these are definitely picked. Okay. Oh, I guess they were only white because I was using a Christmas mod recently. Because that is the model that they should look like when they're picked, so... Yeah, I didn't get the Damp Erase chests. Or the Damp Erase freestanding piece of heart. I didn't grab that while I was here? I guess we didn't talk to him again, did we? Oh, I heard it too. Oh my god, Dampé. He's on fire right now. Ah, camera. Got burned and I still got it in under a minute. Normally I get 54, but I'll take that. Seed upgrade. Can't complain. Alright, really quick while we're here, I'm gonna do the treasure game. Nah. Nah, we got our sign. We'll go to the forest temple. And I'll just walk there like this, why not? I think it'll actually be quicker. It'd be nice if we had a bonus song so we could get a big Poe. But in this randomizer setting, all of the songs come from beating bosses. We'd also get a song in the ice cavern, in the bottom of the Well Lens of Truth chest. In the Gerudo training grounds, the ice arrow chest, and Sheik in Kakariko, maybe? I don't remember the fourth one exactly, but yeah, there's not enough bosses, so they do put them in a couple of other places, but all of those are guaranteed to be a song of some kind. The question is just which song. Yeah. All the adult grass is new. That's a token. None of these are keys? Aw, come on. I want a key ring. Give me a key ring or the skeleton key. That's a bomb bag upgrade. Is that infinite bombs now? We got infinite bombs. We got both infinite bombs and infinite bomb chews. I guess there is new grass up here. Also equip the Hylian shield. Oh, orange flower. That's gotta be good. That one's a big rupee, okay. I remember that, hopefully. It's also the yellow flower. That's Din's fire. Or a trap. Actually Din's fire. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, so that's our fire source. We can get through to Dongo's Cavern now. Glad I came to do the forest temple, and glad I came this way, because we would not have come to Kokiri Forest otherwise. I would have went right back to Child. So that is sick. Pretty sure all the grass in here is the same independent of age. But let's see, if I equip the thing here, and even though it pulls out the bow, that doesn't count. That's too bad. Oops. No, bad Mino. It's like here. There we go, first try, let's go. I didn't pick any of this. That's the membership card right there. Oh, I guess the After Meadow Grass is different as adult. Given that it's called After Meadow Grass. Near Sacred Forest grass, I didn't get either. Which should be the same between ages, but we got it now. Also, it looks like we didn't do this grotto. And we have infinite all bombs. So, don't think you can do this with a regular bomb. I'm just gonna do this. Take these guys out the easy way. That's what I didn't put on my C-bar. We need Deku Nuts. There's no beehive in here? Oh, there is. Hiding away with its recovery heart. Did we do Wolfo's Grotto? We did not. Oops. Again, one day I'll figure out this new controller. It's so nice to actually have N64 controls, though. Like, trying to do this with a an Xbox Pro controller is like, it's a controller. It's nice, but being able to have like N64 controls is really fun. Like, it actually adds so much to the game, and the joystick is honestly, the Xbox controller joystick is pretty good. But this one is really, really nice. It feels like an N64 controller, but it's upgraded in like the best way. Oh, Skullchill, I forgot about it. He just falls down there? I've never done that, that's so funny. He just falls to the bottom. Love it. Oh. And, oh. Here, I'll put you out of your misery, bud. Wait, what? Was that too close to the center? Our checkup here is Triforce Piece, 14 down, 6 to go. Never checked this. We got, well, we knew that. And this is the Fire Temple, which is actually pretty sick, honestly. We don't have keys for it, but we've got this check over here, and we've got the boss key check. And when I say boss key check, I literally mean boss key chest. It would be really nice if we could kill Volvagia, but unfortunately, although we have the boss key, we don't have Volvagia's soul. We are doing pretty good on that front, though. Come over here. Got Goma's soul, King Dodongo's soul, Morpha's soul, and Twin Rova's soul. I don't think we need a key for this door over here, but I could be wrong. Oh, we do. Oh, well, I guess we don't have this check. Well, so much for that. We know where the fire temple is now, at least, though. Okay, so in that case, Oh, we don't have a ocarina or etc. I guess let's take the shortcut to Goron City. Stop the rolling Goron. We should be able to get into Darunio's room as adult. That will allow us to at least get to where the fire temple is. Oh, yeah, I gotta avoid it. Because maybe that entrance will give us the forest temple? If it does, that'd be pretty nice. We could also... how are we gonna get into the spirit temple as adult? I'm just realizing that. I don't think we can. We might actually have to beat Twin Rova as child. I think the randomizer implies that that's necessary in multiple cases. Alright, that's a recovery heart. Let's check the shop. Oh, that's a weird lighting on the Hylian shield. And that's a progressive scale for 110. So there we go. That's pretty good. That means we can do the Lake Hylia. We can also do the Tektite Grotto. Let's grab these chests while, or these pots while we're here. Can I do this? I can't. And that's a Triforce piece. What is that, 15 out of 20? 5 to go? I keep forgetting, is Ganon's soul part of the randomizer? It's not. Okay, so once we get Ganon's key... I thought that's how I set it up. Once we get Ganon's key, then we can go fight Ganon. Assuming that we have the light arrows. Let's check down here. Triforce piece. 16 down, 4 to go. Give me recovery hearts, please. Thank you. Near GC pot 2 and 3. 1 and 2. Oh, I didn't break those ones. And we don't have the hover boots. Would be nice if we did. Gonna break this just for ease. Do this now while we're here, might as well. Let's go see what our check from Sheik is. For some reason I wanted to call Sheik's area. Can I grab that? I can. Red Ruby. And let's go see what we get at the Fire Temple. Oh yeah, we don't have a sword. Bottom of the well. Okay. Well, that's really good, actually. Because we did want to go back to Child Link. But we can't actually get here until we have oh, wait, no, we can use the hook shot. So maybe it is time after all just to run the Mask of Truth off to the Deku Theater. And then come down here and do bottom of the well. That may just be the play after all, now that we actually know where bottom of the well is. I wonder if we light... oh yeah, we can't. They don't exist. I was gonna say if we light those torches as adults, if they carry over to child, but I don't think that's how time works. That's not gonna work. A little farther. Well, let's see if this works. Oh, crap. If I do it against the fence, though. One sec. Might be able to get this to work. Well, you know what will work is if I just literally stand on the fence. Stop trying to be fancy. Learn how to aim. We can get a token. That's vanilla for some reason. What's our check from Medaigoron? Let's take a look. Is the giant's knife not randomized? Oh, I guess it's not, because I only randomized the bean merchant. Well, we got a useless sword. Yay us. We do have a fire source now, though, is what we do have. So, oops. Used to have that sign there. Let's just do Dodongo's Cavern. Let's just finish it off. Who cares if we don't have the Scarecrow song? We can come back for that one later. Oops. Well, that angle was terrible. Oh, that's already gone. Already got these pots. Made it all the way to the Dodongo room. And keys. I need real keys. Let's get this recovery heart now, I guess. Let's get it off the tracker. Oh yeah, we have Din's Fire, but we also just have sticks now, too. Starting to get so many options, it's crazy. This game is really opening up. And yet we still haven't... Wait! Oh, never mind. I saw the giant's knife on the item tracker and thought we had the master sword and I just missed it. I'm pretty blind to this game, but thankfully I'm not that blind. I think I'll realize it when we get the master sword. I hope. That's not... Climb up our stairs the fancy way. Oh, if Adult Link will stop being less fancy. Wait, you can't use the hookshot to climb these? Interesting. That still rolls even for Adult Link? That's such a small ledge. I wonder if they have the same roll threshold. Oh. I'll just hold this one. I can't quite get a grip for exactly where you gotta throw it to get it stuck in that ladder. I can get it after a few tries, but I'd like to get it down so I could just figure it out. Green rupee and... There's actually like no additional green rupees when you're doing an easier randomizer. So it's like every single time you see a green rupee, you just know it's Greg. So every time I see a green rupee, my heart like jumps and then immediately sinks, and it's like, oh wait, there's 1,300 checks. So many of these are not gonna be Greg. The bow does a lot of damage to these things, wow. Isn't it fun to have infinite arrows? Can't believe I found so many quiver upgrades already. And those are not randomized, I guess? I thought I did all the freestanding stuff, but... whatever. Should be another pot in this room. I guess I'll get it first. That'll come back. I think there's just one in that room, though. Oh, double eye pot. There's two. Oh, crap. I didn't do the business scrub yet. Why are there 4 bomb chew bags? Why are bomb chew bags stealing all of our good upgrades? What is this? The curse of the bomb chew bag. No wonder it was so easy to find them. So glad we're running back around for some arrows and a recovery heart. What would we ever do without an upgrade, without an increase of our arrow count when we have an infinite amount? The recovery heart was actually important, though. I'm glad we found that. I don't joke about recovery hearts. Oh, that hit. Awesome. Alright, let's knock the eyes out of this guy. That's too close. That's too far. Oh, just right. Now that would have been too far, but Ship of Harkinian has a nice feature that allows you to do static bomb explosions. So in the base game, that bomb wouldn't have blown up that wall because the wall collisions are a little weird. But both for doing glitches and for situations like that, static explosions is really nice. Hello? Oh. I guess there are uses for the giant's knife. But I'm still not going to equip it. That is not my shield. Hello? Bombs. Always use more bombs. Never have enough bombs. Don't climb. Oh, don't. No, I'm facing the wrong way. No, Link. Ah. Why am I getting... Why am I getting owned by keys? The smallest thing in the game. Oh, got some rando pots here. I guess I'm not getting that one. What is that? Oh, Triforce piece. Did the other one glitch into the roof? Did I just lose an item to a glitch? Let's see, will this respawn like that? Yes. So I should get the other one back too. If I did in fact miss it. Which I did. That's pretty cool that it just glitched into the roof. Good job, Legend of Zelda. It was... the skeleton key! Let's go! What an item to have almost lost to a glitch. Crazy. Alright, so we can officially do every adult dungeon. Too bad we have to find the boss souls first. But once we find the boss souls, we can do all the adult dungeons. This is really coming together. That was not the right direction. Oh my god, keys. Keys. I'll take those recovery hearts. Get this grass, I didn't get it. We got the long shot, let's go. Two great finds in the same room, mind you. And we find Goma. I can't use the bow. So let's hope... Oop, I'm pressing the wrong button here. Oh god. One moment, I just opened my Steam. This new controller apparently has a default bind to open Steam in full screen. One moment. Okay, how do I close this without turning off my computer? There we go. Okay, I am back. That was fun. And let's beat Goma. I was about to equip the giant's knife. Hopefully this does enough damage that we can do this in one cycle with a Deku stick. Deku, nut. I wanted to say seed for some reason. Nope, I guess not. And even jump attack for some reason. Might have got a one hit with the jump attack, but so be it. Can I knock him off the roof with the hook shot? I know we can't do it with the bow. Oh my god, the hook shot works. And that's broken. Giant Snipe got 2 hits. But Goma is defeated, and before we go out of here, we gotta make sure to grab all of the grass. Because there's a lot of grass in here. And is that the Minuet of the Forest? So our first song grab is the Minuet of the Forest. Oh, at least we can break grass with this. Not such a useless sword after all. I'll take it. You know what? Small victories in these randomizers. Don't have to break a stick to get easy grass. Haven't even had to break a stick at all yet. Now I never have to. You know what? Let's break a stick in happiness. What is it here? Boom, 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 boom. And it didn't work. Only works as Child Link. Cool. I guess the Adult Link's roll is a little stronger. And that is the Fire Medallion. If we somehow manage to get the Water Medallion next, that is another check. I cannot believe we still don't have a bottle. That's kind of ridiculous. But what else can we do here? We could go do the Goron Pot in Goron City as Child Link. I failed to get out of the way of that. I guess there's... We still don't have the iron boots. We do have the gold scale, though. We could do the grotto with the Tektite in Hyrule Field. Did I even check these shops yet? That is Baronade's Soul. We take that. And over here we got the Infinite Stick upgrade, which we can't afford. Though if I spend 190 rupees on a blue rupee, I think that would give us enough money to get this progressive stick upgrade. Okay, so we'll have to come back for that. We can do the archery, so let's do that. I'm really hoping we find a bottle before an ocarina, because I really want to see if ocarina items works for getting the... Oh, crap. Oh, that one was too quick. I wasn't ready for the red right away. I've never gotten the red first. At least we'll get another free one. That's crazy, I've never gotten that one first. So bad at aiming the bow when I have time to prepare. Oh, too early, but we got it. And it is a token. Nothing to do at the graveyard. Should we go do the Tektite thing right away? We can do the 50 gold Skulltula just to get it off the tracker, even though we know it's a gold Skulltula coin, which is good returns. If I had the Scarecrow or the Hover Boots, we could go to Gerudo Fortress. We have the membership card. I guess I could go there just to save the Carpenter. Oh, we do have the long shot now too, and a fire source, so we could go to the, literally all the way across, see what entrance we get at the Spirit Temple. Maybe I'll do that. It's a lot of checks. We can also get the grotto at Gerudo Valley. Might turn on remember save location really quick just so we can get back up to the top. Well, that wall is a little bigger than I thought. I thought the map was lying to me. I can't believe how many items we have. This is crazy. 3 hours and 45 minutes in. We've got like a majority of the inventory. We're waiting on that mirror shield. We're waiting on all of the good boots. And we're waiting on some pots. And ocarinas. Wait, how did I not get this tree? But like, we are really decked out here. Bombs. Is that tree adult only, I guess? Oh, it is. Adult near Gerudo Valley. Look at that. Trekker to the rescue. Oh, I didn't... whoops. Forgot to do the Tektite Grotto. Let's backpedal for a minute. That should be close enough. Not even close. Alrighty, let's take out that boy. And what do we got down here? Oh, just the blue rupee? Okay. Off to Gerudo Valley we go. Oh, I'm so excited to do a randomizer with the fairies fountains. I should really be worried about finishing this one first, but like, it sounds so fun. I just really didn't want to do it on this one because I'm not quite sure where they all are. I know where most of them are, obviously. Pretty sure anyone who's ever played this game knows where most of them are, but I wouldn't doubt there's one or two that I'm unfamiliar with. I did have to figure out where a few business scrub grottos were to be able to do these randomizers. Keep wanting to call them speedruns, but again, farthest thing from a speedrun. Okay, I'm gonna quickly turn on Remember Save Location. That will allow us to go down, do this grotto here first. Which, there's actually nothing here, is there? I thought there was, like, at least a beehive or something. There's actually just nothing in here. Unless this red rupee is randomized. And you know what? It didn't come up on the tracker. So I'm going to say this grotto is only good if the freestanding items are randomized. Which is how it was in my test run. Which is why I guess I thought this was useful. But it's not useful because that's not how it's being played. So I'm going to turn this off real quick before I forget and wind up in the wrong spot later. Hopefully it's still... Oh, wait. Let's load into the game first, maybe? Then turn it off. Probably wouldn't have worked. I'm kind of tempted to wait for night. We do have the Megaton Hammer, so we can get this chest over here as well. Now, unfortunately, my timer overlay just disappeared, and I couldn't find it. So I don't know how close we are to night. I'm not sure if we can see the sun here very well. Oh. No, we're pretty close. Still can't believe the Giant's Knife only got 2 hits. That's really funny. Wait. I'm not holding the joystick. Look at my controller input. Why does Link do circles when he swings with the Giant's Knife? What is this? That's interesting. What? Link's having a lot of fun right now. Weird. Okay. Got some bombs over here. Oh, if I can grab them. And over here, we got a token. Alright, we still don't have Song of Storms, so we can't do that grotto. But let's go free a carpenter, which we can do for free because we have the membership card. Which is really nice. When I was doing my initial randomizers, the easier ones, I was so afraid of randomizing the membership card and the fortress keys because, I don't know, I was just afraid to do it because I thought it would make the game harder. But literally, before I even set free any of the carpenters, I can just do whatever I want here, including set free the carpenters and not have to worry about it because I've already found the membership card. Like, not only does it not make the game harder, if you're lucky, it kind of makes it easier. Oh my god. Great. Why is this crate invincible? There we go. Now, I'm pretty sure... Oh, I kind of went in that door too, but I'm pretty sure it's gotta be this one. And this fight is gonna be a little difficult, I think, with just the hammer. Please spin at me. Please. Why are you not spinning? Hello, spin at me, please. Dorito. I thought you were fast and fancy. Spin at me. There you go. I was almost too far away. There we go. And that is another Triforce piece. 18 down, 2 to go. Did I just find the Tycoon wallet? I think we just found the Tycoon wallet. That... this is not where I want to be. Is over here after all. Oh my god, crates. Really gotta hit the crates at the right angle to make them blow up. Oh, this one looks pretty good. Oh. Out of my way, please. Oh my god. What are these crates? Oh my god, Fairy Ocarina. Fairy Ocarina, let's go! Climb. Link. Climb. Link. Back. Backflip. There we go. I am not sure. Oh, well, I can just climb up this ramp too. Oh, well, now we've got the Fairy Ocarina. We could go and get the Scarecrow song and get the chest. But we're already here. My long shot to the chest, maybe? Oh no, there's no way. I have to go get the Scarecrow song first. Are there any crates in other areas? There should be some in every cell area, right? Oh my god, the actual Big Oran sword. Alright, well that's a huge upgrade. Let's go. Now our giant's knife is no longer broken. Or a knife. But it's still giant. I guess we'll go down here and go to the other one that I walked out of, even though it's useful. Or, in fact, it's the only one that's not useful, and I unintentionally made a brilliant play to avoid it. And then came back anyway because I am not brilliant. I am in fact stupid. I am in fact a dum-dum. Okay, so let's go over this way. This should take me up, back to where I just was. But I can't quite get over there. Gotta go over there. Yeah, if there wasn't stuff over here, I'd be surprised. And that is the light arrows. Gerudo Fortress is stacked. Oh, that's the only thing here? Okay. You know what? That is the best thing. We are 2 pieces of the Triforce away. Sorry, I just had to move something away from my screen there. We are 2 pieces of the Triforce away from being able to go fight Ganon. We have the light arrows. We have the technology. I don't have the Gerudo Training Ground keys yet. I could dip in there and just take a look. I'm pretty sure I turned on the horse archery tips, or hints. So I'm gonna take a look. If I didn't, that's too bad. Whatever's locked behind here is probably gone forever. Deku Stick and Bomb Bag. That's pretty good. So let's just call that gone forever. What do you got? Horseback archery, 1000 skip, 1500 skip. Oops. These crates, man. Piece of heart and arrows. Arrow. Grab all these. Oh. Oh my god. We got a bottle, but we already found an ocarina. No ocarina items for us. But we do have a bottle. Bottle is very good. Bottle is very, very good. Huge rupee, I'll take that. Blue rupee, I guess I'll take that. Oh, so many rupees. Gerudos are rich. Okay, so I guess we'll step into the training grounds. It'd be really fun if I had the ice arrows, but it's still gonna be cool. See what checks we can get there. At least we can get the one in the lobby this time without having to come back, because we do have the bow. And in fact, we have infinite arrows for the bow. Open up those training grounds. Oh yeah, it's all random. Welcome to the Forest Temple. Which is arguably way better. Still haven't found Phantom Ganon's soul, but we've got a lot of checks we can do here. A lot of checks. Amy, please, joystick. There we go. I still can't believe how early we found the ability to open chests. Like, that's crazy. Do this first, because if we don't, we can't do anything else. Hopefully we can find the keys while we're here. Nice, cycling out real good here. There we go. And this is a big chest. It's a big boy chest. Seed bag upgrade. I guess that's cool. Oh, for some reason, crowd control decided my session was over. Are we still turned on here? It says connected. Yep, that should be all good. Weird. Let's go grab our pots over here. Oh, too low. There we go. Let's go out this way. I don't get to show off any cool tricks today, because we already have the long shot. Which means I also can't show my trick for doing the Forest Temple without the Song of Time early. Because we can just do it for free. Oh my god, get back here. What the hell? He really did not want to lose his fire. Now, I have tried so many times to do the hover to get over here. First of all, we don't have the hover boots, so I'm not going to waste time on it right now anyway. But, I've tried so many times to do that hover, and I just can't get it to work. It's just one of those tricks where it seems like it should be really easy. Like, it's just pause buffering. But, I don't know. Alright, last chance to get the keys. Let's see if we can find it in here. If not, we'll have to come back. If we find the hover boots here somehow, maybe I'll see if I can get that trick to work. But I doubt it. I doubt we'll get the hover boots anyway. Maybe we would get the trick to work. I'm getting better at them. Let's see, can we get the keys from our final chest? Oh my god, yes! I've wanted to see a big chest drop from there for so long, but that means it's not keys. It's a piece of heart. That's too bad. Big chest dropping from there is so funny though. Oh my god, I've waited a while for that. That was so satisfying. Let's push this in place. We don't have the hover boots, so there's no cheese we can do over here. I think this is just the end of the fire temple for now, or the forest temple for now. I've tried multiple times to get over there with like sword slashes and stuff, but like Link actually can't sword slash after a backflip. It doesn't matter if you're falling off a ledge or anything, you just can't do it. And I don't think there's another way. Like, even if you hit this wall at a certain angle, I don't think you can get a sword slash back there. Tried it a few times, but You just can't... Oh my god, wait, what? What? What the heck? As the guy in the windmill would say? We're doing the forest temple, baby. I cannot believe that worked. More chances for the keys. Small chest, promising. I really hope I didn't fall off of there. I'm not getting back up here anytime soon. That was so cool. I'm glad that happened on all ours. I've never gotten that to work. Never seen anybody do it, but I've been trying so hard. That's crazy. Oh yeah, and there's nowhere we can go from here, eh? But that was our last check. That's pretty sick, though. I figured out a useless skip. As are all the skips I've figured out so far. But you know what? Is saving a little bit of time really useless? I'll let you be the judge. Hello. Alright, so I'll have to come back here later. That was pretty fun go. So where do we go now? You know, I don't remember what was actually in the forest temple, now that I think about it. I will call upon another randomizer helper we've got here, the entrance checker. Let's go ahead and add that to our list here. So what do we got? Kokiri Forest outside the Deku Tree goes to Spirit Temple. Sacred Forest Meadow. Forest Temple went to the Fire Temple. That is what I thought. Okay, so that's not going to help us right now either. Let's just go ahead and go through here, and we'll see what entrance we can get at the Spirit Temple. And let's give the sign a good old fudge in here. And I have the long shot, but just because I want to get this working. Oh wait, that angle is actually really bad. I don't know why I used to see up. Really want to get better at this trick. I am not very good, as you can see. Hey. Alrighty, so... oh man. Throat is getting kinda dry. Nothing a bit of water can't fix. This is crazy. I can't... We have the golden scale, we have the golden gauntlets, multiple infinite upgrades. And I don't know why, but this always has something good. So, let's see what we got here. That's a 50. Shadow Temple keys. Bottom of the well keys, actually. That's even bigger. They look so similar, the custom model for those. Oh, hold C up, I always forget. And then here we got... Oh, small chest. Give me keys. Bombs. Well, that's okay. We got multiple checks we can do still. Getting over to the Spirit Temple, and or whatever it happens to be. Because the Spirit Temple we have already found. Let's just put this over here for now. I gotta get good at getting through here without the Lens of Truth, but for now this works. It's pretty easy anyway. The only actual fucker he pulls is right at the end, and it's pretty good just to ignore him at that point. I'll turn that off here. Alright, it is night, so let's see if we can get these Skulltulas before it turns day. But these enemies knocking us out of our long shot. Oh. Hey, I can't believe that hit. And those are keys. And that is Ganon's castle keys. Okay, so now we can do the trials fairly easily. I don't think we're gonna make it to the other Skulltula there, though. As if. Oh my god, just in the nick of time. Let's go. I will take that recovery heart with pride. Wait, what was that? The water temple hoards a piece of heart. Interesting. Good to know. Up at the top is a recovery heart. We already knew that, but good to know. Let's go get the Deku scripts over here. Is there a beehive in here? There is. Oops. Blue root. I think it's just the one. Walk in and out of whatever this happens to be, and I think we will get our song check. Unless we actually have to walk out of the Spirit Temple, but I don't think so. Oh, we've got the Deku tree. Okay, that was a recovery heart. I guess we'll just do the Deku tree, honestly. Why not? I got Goma's soul. I think we can do this. Don't think we actually need to crawl through the crawl space for anything important. Oh wait, you mean I don't have to kill you with my giant sword? Oh. Well, that's no fun. Can I shoot this down with the bow? No. There's the Gerudo training ground keys. That's great. Too bad we haven't found it yet. Can I ground jump up there? Oops. No! Oh my god. I can, look at that. Adult Link is just tall enough. I could have save scummed, but that's more fun. Okay, and crowd control has once again decided that my session is over. No one seems to be using it anyway, so I think for now, we will just turn that off. This run has been way easier than I thought it would be for multiple reasons, including no one using crowd control. The stream has had 20 views. I've called it out every time someone has joined, and no one wanted their free 50 coins to burn the heck out of Link, steal all of my hearts, and swarm me with geese and chickens. But you know what? An easy hard randomizer is pretty good too. You can just have fun playing the randomizer. I have to be able to climb this, right? Yeah. Oh. This is a pretty big boy chest. Beans! Okay, so all the beans are planted now. That's good news. Hopefully the graveyard crate is Greg after all. We can get the rainbow bridge. Adult Link just falls to the bottom. That's great. Oh, that's a boss key. Boss key 4. Shadow Temple. We can bongo bongo. Got a big boy chest over here. Big rupee and a big boy chest. Guess that's okay. And we can't really go through the crawl space, so I don't know why I'm lighting this. Can we climb up here? Hey, look at that. Let's burn that. Oh, we can't get that Skulltula back there. Do we need the crawl space to go this way? Is there a crawl space over here? I feel like I've missed some grass. Oops. No, no. Targeting. Put it away. And that's the Kokiri sword. Now both Links have a sword. Can I do my own trick as Adult Link? I mean, I would hope so. It's probably easier. No way to know for sure, but I'm going to assume it's probably easier. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't just jump right off the platform. Oh. Oh, whoops. That's not a C button. We got purple roop. Alright, we can't use the crawl space though, so let's walk all the way back this way. That was not a backflip. One day I'll get used to this controller. I guess I'll push this in place just in case for some reason I come back here with young Link, though I doubt I will. Because this dungeon will be beaten. Unless for some reason we can't do it with Adult Link, but I think we can. I wonder who the boss will be. Baronade! Can we do Baronade as Adult? I mean, I guess I can equip the boomerang. Oops. I walked right into it. The last 3 times I fought Baronade, I got that in one try. Every time. Oops. You can get too close, really? You mean this giant thing actually has a hitbox? Hit me, please. Hit me, please. And there we go. I guess that wasn't so hard. So what is that now? We've killed Baronade, we've killed Goma. Is that it? We've got Zelda's Lullaby. Oh my god, that's huge. Okay, so all of the secret chests in the Spirit Temple are got. If we find Saria's song, we can do Darunia's Joy. We can get into the Zora's Domain as adult. Oh, I guess I should change the description of the live stream to remove the link for a crowd control that isn't enabled. Crowd control kept turning itself off. No, we don't need crowd control. What is crowd control anyway? Okay, so that's... that was all the Deku Tree checks, right? We got them all. Let me just check quick here. That's a Guai. Before Boss Grass. Oh! I felt like there was something I forgot. I just ran right in after doing the Deku Scrubs. Let's go get those quick, I suppose. Hey, we can go right there too. So that water's deep enough. Bomb, seeds, and recovery heart. Probably just come out of there. Oh. I accidentally refreshed my browser. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so... what do we want to do now? I feel like it might be worth... going to Child, because... I think we can check Jabu Jabu. We don't have the note, but I think I put him open. Jabu Jabu is open. I think that's just for the fish, though, now that I'm looking at it. I think we still need the note to get to the fountain. Oh no, Zora's Fountain is open. Okay. So it might be worth just going to Child and seeing what dungeon we have in place of Jabu Jabu. But first, we can go there as adult and see what dungeon we have in place of the Ice Cavern. So maybe I'll do that first. Also, we have Zelda's Lullaby. So let's clean up this Great Fairy Fountain. Just opening another bottle of water here. If we can clear some of these out, that'll be good. Go up on the mountain too. Then we can take the shortcut to get to Zora's Domain. Oh, can I... Oh, I can't play Ocarina with the D-pad with these settings. That's good to know. Feels so much better playing the Ocarina with actual C buttons than it does with random buttons on a Pro Controller. I feel like this is faster. Oh no, it's gonna go all the way back to the fountain. You know what? This is faster. We still got night because we were outside at the castle, so that's good. I think this grass has all been got already. Yeah. It's the same as adult and child, but we do have this. I apparently missed. Recovery heart. Oh, I missed these too. I forgot about these. Token and green rupee. Let's go check the graveyard and see if we did in fact get Greg. This is a pretty fancy looking one. It's got the mirror shield and green rupee. Not Greg. But you know what? I'll take the mirror shield. That's pretty good. I think we got those crates. We got all these ones. Oh, I didn't get the skull shell on top of Impa's house, I'm almost positive. Oh my god. Skulltula Ironside over here. What? Link really loves to just do that turning backwards when he grabs a ledge. Okay, so we'll go up to Goron City. We'll use the shortcut to get to, domain, Zora's domain. And then see what we've got at Ice Cavern. It'd be really nice if it's Vanilla Ice Cavern, because then we could get thawing out King Zora and a bunch of checks there. But also pretty much any dungeon it is at this point, we've got quite a few checks. Oh, which dungeon? Fire Temple was bottom of the well, right? Yeah. So we can go there once we turn child now. Which will be really nice, because we've got an ocarina. And a bottle if we choose. Don't need to DQ today, Mito. I wanted to start this live stream so much sooner. Spent like 4 hours today updating Windows and getting things all like back up, because I've been using Linux for a while. So I spent a while reinstalling Windows. It didn't really want to work, but I found an old hard drive that I still had it installed on. So I did a whole bunch of updating to get it to work. Got crowd control installed, did a whole bunch of stuff. And now no one's using crowd control. Oh, there's no beehives as a dog? Weird. Now, I don't know if we can actually get the item at the bottom there with just the gold scale. It's pretty deep. I feel like you need the iron boots. Which is why they give you the iron boots here. Alright, let's not do the same thing again. Patience. Oh my god, Link. All 4 seeds. And not the number 4, not 4 seeds, but 4 seeds, as in the reward. Ice Cavern is Water Temple. Do we have keys? We do. Okay, so I guess at the very least I'll fight Dark Link. Might as well. Oh, we also have the skeleton key. I'm so dumb. I'm so ridiculously stupid. We found the skeleton key. We could do every dungeon. Why am I so dumb? I unequipped the bow. The only thing is we need the boss keys, I guess, to do all the bosses. No! Oh my god. Controller, please. Controller, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. And we don't have the hover boots, so I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Can we reach that from here? I guess that'd be somewhere I don't want to be anyway. Oh, oh my god. 3 times. I've realigned myself to the wrong spot. Perfect. Oh my god, no, 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 no! Oh my god, it's all wrong. How do I get out of here? Do I need the iron boots to get out of here? I need the iron boots to hookshot out of there. That's funny. Well, attempt number 2. We didn't have the skeleton key when we were at the forest temple, did we? Where did we find the skeleton key? If we had the skeleton key at the forest temple, that is so incredibly stupid. Or sorry, I'm so incredibly stupid. It'd be really nice if we could just, like, hookshot onto that thing at the right angle. Nah. Because you're only supposed to have the regular hookshot here. You're not supposed to have the long shot yet. Might be... Well, yeah, then we can just grab this from here. If my controller will control. There we go. Oh my god. Spikes? Spikes, please. That's not quite right. I don't know what I did when I reset up Ship of Arcinian, but there's a few cutscenes that just seem to play. And I thought I did my settings right, but I must have done something wrong. That was a huge leg spike when Dark Link spawned. That's funny. Get in the one hit for good measure. The solidarity tap, as I like to call it. Oh, and no Song of Time. Right. Alright, well I guess I'll go out this way then. And now I am curious. I don't think this is possible, but can we get to the bottom with the gold scale? Not a chance, right? Not a chance, yeah. Okay. Alright, well we don't have the boss key, so the water temple will have to wait. But that's pretty good. We found the water temple, we found the fire temple. We found the forest temple. We found bottom of the well. We beat the Tiku tree. And we haven't actually killed King Dodongo yet, have we? I feel like... Did we? We only have songs for Baronade and for Goma. Oh my god, I forgot about that Skulltula. Can I reach him from here? Oh, you little bugger. Why didn't I kill King Dodongo when we were there? I remember running all the way around. We had his soul. Why do I not... Why didn't we kill him? I can't remember. Oh god. Camera. The quest tracker shows if they've been killed, question mark? No, it just shows that we have them. Oh, obviously, duh. We didn't kill King Dodongo because that wasn't the boss there. Dodongo's Cavern was how we killed Goma. That makes all the sense. That is bugs in a bottle. I was kind of hopeful that was Ruto's letter. Okay, well, I can't go to the shop here. What to do? It is nighttime. Maybe we can get a Skulltula or two out here. Night is almost over. Hopefully we can get at least one. No. Oh god. I blew it. Hey, we got it. That's 2 Skulltulas right in the nick of time. Let's go. Okay, so what's our plan? We could go to Fire Temple as child. There was also something else I wanted to do as child. We could do the treasure chest game. We could... can we make our way to... We can make our way to the Spirit Temple because we can use the long shot. Which means that gives us access to bottom of the well. Oh no, Fire Temple was bottom of the well. Right. What was it, the Spirit Temple? Why did I want to go there with Child Link? I don't. That was the Deku tree. Right. Yeah. Either way, going back to Child Link, I guess. So, let's just save scum. Oh. Actually, you know what? This is the perfect time, unfortunately. It is the 5-hour mark, 4 hours and 53 minutes. The stream has been going. And as wonderful as the holiday season is, unfortunately, I do have to work tomorrow. So I think I'm going to be putting down the stream for tonight. It is getting a little late over here. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. Even though I spent so much time on crowd control and no one used it, we'll use it. We'll use it eventually. It'll get used. It's here now. We've got it forever. Hopefully someone eventually kills my run. But until then, bye for now.